Audio check. All right, hopefully you can all hear us right now.
Let us know. We need your feedback on if we sound amazing or if we sound incredible. Which one is it?
All right, so we're here in Boston, the city with great American history, developing. They have had champions over the years with all sorts of sports, and why not have in a championship city have a championship Dance-O-Rama, the Area 1 Dance-O-Rama right here in Boston. So far has been an excellent event. Hosted by Mark Leitner and his team, and they have done a bang-out job. We're so excited to be here.
All right, getting feedback. Yes, they can hear us. Thank you, Mary. And Ulsterberry. Oh, Benny. Audio is good, amazing, and incredible. Oh, good. This is Lucille. Oh, Lucy. Oh, hey, Lucy. We love Lucy on here. Lucy, we missed you. We miss seeing you here. But glad you're on the stream.
Yeah, glad you're all here. Now, I think we have a couple new things that we want to introduce this evening. First, before we actually get anything going, the competition is going to start. I'm going to pull up the schedule right now. We have a lot of things that are happening. Packed evening. So if you look at the schedule here, at 8 p.m. promptly, we're going to be starting the Rising Star Rhythm, followed by the Future Champions Smooth semifinal, and then right into the final of the Future Champions Smooth, and then the Rising Star Rhythm final, and then the awards, and of course the Open Professional Rhythm semifinal, and then the final right after that. So the first half of this evening, we have once again our Rising Star Rhythm, Future Champions Smooth, and then to close that half of the evening off, the Open Professional Rhythm. And in the later evening, starting at 10 p.m., we move into
Rising Star Smooth quarterfinal. Then into the Future Champions Rhythm semifinal. 10:32 is the Rising Star Smooth semifinal. 10:45 we have the Future Champions Rhythm final. And then at 10:53 the Rising Star Smooth final. 11:03 we'll have our awards. Let's see. Future Champions Rhythm and Rising Star Awards. Let's see. 11:08 Open Professional Smooth semifinal. 11:31 p.m. will be the Open Professional Smooth final. That is, we have a lot going on tonight, so I hope you're ready for a lot of dancing.
Yeah, it's an absolutely packed evening. So you got to see the schedule already. Who are you here to watch? Let us know what studio you're supporting, which of the pros you're supporting. Put it in the comments. We want to know who you are cheering for. We're going to take a quick moment, actually, and I'm going to turn the camera over to our organizer. So we have a new camera. There we go.
See that new camera? Look at that.
And you can see us over here.
See us. Hey. That's why it's here, actually. We want you to look at us.
Yeah. But if you can hear over the microphone or you can hear through your speakers, that is Mark Leitner thanking the folks that help organize. Let's see if we can show what they see on the screen here.
Yeah, MCs.
Well, we have one more very special thank you up here. I can have you join me up here as well. So special that we have something that our press team gave us to read. Okay? For more than 112 years, artistry has stood the test of time, built upon a foundation of passionate professionals committed to preserving and strengthening the culture that makes our organization unique. Tonight, we are honored to recognize someone who did that in spades. Mark Leitner, or as I know him as Dad, has spent a good part of his 40-year career as Area 1 Director, and we want to recognize him as he passes the torch to the next generation of area leadership. It was just over 26 years ago that Mark was unexpectedly thrust back into a leadership role in the Boston area after his father's sudden and unexpected passing. With multiple studios to oversee, a family to take care of, and a tall family legacy to carry on, Mark set to work with the distinctive qualities that he carries on to this day. Vision, purpose, and a keen eye for developing the talent that now live in this room and beyond. If you've ever spoken to him about the business for more than 5 minutes, you know that he's full of ideas, endless ideas. Some realistic, many, well, maybe not so much. But what makes him special is that he always has a vision. A vision for what people can become, how things can evolve, and what the next big idea can be that will take things to an even higher level. And if you achieve the first idea, he'll be ready to hit you with the next one. It is that endless pursuit of more that has led him to develop Area 1 and beyond into a place where people continually chase and achieve their dreams. While a career of this longevity and magnitude is impossible to properly articulate, there's one quality that stands out about Mark that anyone who has met him can agree on. He's a man of the people. So much that I'd love to have everyone do something for me. Can everyone, if you interacted with Mark this weekend, can you give me a clap or 2 or 3? Who interacted with Mark?
It's a great way to take a moment and honor the Area 1 chairperson, Mark Leitner, a legacy family from his father to him and now his son.
Yeah, 3 generations.
Christian Leitner.
Learning and connecting with anyone in his orbit. He will ask you questions, find commonalities he shares with you, and most importantly, he will remember what he learns, give or take a few details, until the next time he meets you. If you're extra lucky, at some point he might even start telling you a story that will leave you, at some point in the explanation, wondering what the hell he's talking about and why he's telling it to you. And that's not the process. The last quality that helps characterize what Mark is meant to influence as area director is that of opportunity. Whether it was booking a newly certified consultant in the studios or having them judge the first Dance-O-Rama, or providing a teacher with an executive responsibility, maybe a little bit too early, he has always sought out to provide a pathway for those putting in the work to accelerate their growth within the company. He's a leader that isn't afraid to trust, delegate, and empower, and the results of that will far beyond his tenure in this role. I'm personally fortunate to have been on the receiving end of many of the qualities that my dad has passed on to so many in this industry. He's endlessly supportive and always envisioning the brightest futures for me and others. While his bronze monkey devotion gave me no option but to compete with smooth division, we choose to focus on all the other redeeming qualities that he brought to us. He is not only a great area director, but he's a great father, grandfather, teacher, mentor, and friend to so many people in this room, and we're endlessly appreciative for his leadership, vision, and service in his time as area director. Thank you, Dad.
That's so nice.
A man that deserves a standing ovation without a doubt. So some respectful words from the new CEO of Arthur Murray International. You met him at World-O-Rama in March, Gary Edwards. All right, folks, before we get into the action, they're wanting to do a huge group photo of all the attendees of the Boston Dance-O-Rama. So we're going to keep you right here in this shot, and we'll be back.
And the story that I have is actually an important one in my opinion. They all are. I want you to raise your hand if you've made a misstep at some point on the dance floor this weekend. All right, that's not unexpected. That happens in this industry. What I want you to do, I'm going to challenge you with a request. But I want you to remember all of the amazing things that you did. Not just on the dance floor, but especially for the newbie, first-time Dance-O-Rama attenders, and I got to say hello to a number of them. Yeah. Newbies! Your Dance-O-Rama experience and the badge that you now own is not about foxtrot, closed, open, whatever, cha-cha on 2, 3, 4. It's about the fact that you actually got out on the dance floor. You put yourself out there. You made plans and you have made amazing progress. Whatever the cost of Dance-O-Rama, you got more than that value in your growth as a dancer by committing to this experience. I want you to recognize that and give yourself a round of applause. Thank you. We're going to face the camera, the
Are we back
All
on?
right.
We are back on. All right. So,
Want to say hi to the chat. Let's see. We have some. Ann Deary's on. Nice.
oh, hey. All right, we're on camera as well, so we can
Oh, we-
wave and hey, what's
Okay,
up?
we're full back. I like that. Ulster Benny, realizing Boston was above New York City was something I figured out way too late in life. Geography. It's tough. It's okay. Hello, Beatrice. I love all the new cameras. Notice that you, for your Texas live stream, really adds to the viewing experience. Thank you. Yeah, the new camera, Taras got a new camera, the pan tilt zoom camera. You saw he controls it over here with a fancy little controller.
Yeah, we're going to take you to that camera right now. And our goal with this camera right here is to capture the true emotions of the competitors before they go out on the floor. How are they warming up? What are they feeling? What's their focus level like? Do you see calmness, or do you see calmness? Or do you see nerves? Do you see laughter? The biggest thing is we want everyone to experience the competitive side, not just the beauty on the floor that you see that of all the years and hours of hard work where they just put it together, but it's like all of a sudden you're about to go out there, and how do we deal, or how do we approach from going onto the floor and going off the floor?
I mean, look, the staff is just there. The pros are ready to go, watching everyone, getting their nerves out. You can see some people will do some jumping jacks, some high knees, some joking, but you can see they're ready to go.
They're ready to go. We got Boris Brepke like front and center, but we'll zoom in a little tighter. There we go. All right.
Boris wants to be in the camera.
So there's the on-deck area. And our first event that we're going into is going to be, let's switch it back over to what we're going to see.
Arthur Murray Westchester said, "You two are looking
Sure,
good."
around here.
Well, I thank you, Arthur Murray Westchester.
All right, there we go. So our first scheduled event is our Rising Star Rhythm semifinal. We have 14 couples in total. You see on the screens who is in attendance, competitors from Chicago, near Broadway. Now, couple 129. I want to take a special moment and talk about this couple, Jordan Capizzi and Ciro Francesca De Rosa. If you even look at the names, where do you think they're actually coming from? Yes, they flew in all the way from Italy to compete here this weekend at the Area 1 Boston Dance-O-Rama. That is commitment, and that is passion. And that's what Arthur Murray's is all about, is giving the opportunity for the competitors to be able to fly in and compete with their peers. So that was really exciting to hear about. Of course, we have competitors from Guilford, Columbia, Cambridge, and Cary. The other half of the field, oh, nope, that's not it. Sorry, let me go back. Oh,
Close, that's me.
yeah, well, sorry, folks. Here we go.
There's
we are.
2 of 2. Yeah, Chatham and Ridgewood, Calgary, we've got New York Broadway, Orlando, Lake Mary, so Florida studios, Carolina studios, Durham, Ponte Verde Beach, and Weymouth, Boston.
So those are your Rising Star Rhythm competitors. To show you the judging panel for this evening in our Rising Star Rhythm, we do have 7 judges. John Clark. So for those of you who are taking lessons with Arthur Murray's, John Clark is a favorite.
Yes.
And of course, my beautiful wife, Wendy Denisenko.
Yeah. Wendy Denisenko and Roberto Gonzalez, Daniel Haru, Shirley Johnson, Christopher Pennison.
We have judges coming in from the East
And
Coast,
Linda.
from the West Coast to the East Coast to the Midwest. So they're all over. We're going to jump. We're going to kind of keep introducing some of these competitors. We're going to move over to the Future Champions Smooth Division. We have 11 couples. Once again, a semifinal. Who is your favorite studio? Where are you from? Who are you cheering for? There's the first half of the field. The second half we have selfishly, I'm going to say Virginia Beach. Because I know
Beach.
we have Virginia Beach students watching. Anna Deary, are you cheering on? Who are you going to be cheering for? I'm assuming it's going to be DeMonte.
I bet she is. Yes, you already have some
Cat
Go Columbia love. A lot. We already have several Go Columbia. Columbia strong.
Awesome.
in
Yeah,
live chat.
Colombia. Wait, are we talking? Oh, yeah, Colombia, not Colombia. Colombia.
Oh, that is okay.
That's
Is
Colombia.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Colombia.
Yeah. And then the judging panel for our future champions, Smooth. We have Troy Baton, Carol Clark, Patty Contenta, Jill DeMarlo, Alex Dokele, Christopher Panasek, and Linda Smith. We had a whole segment we're going to put together about the judges and how that whole process goes and what their accolades are. But because it's such a packed weekend, we're going to kind of shoot through these really fast, but we do want to give you everybody opportunity to be able to see who it is. And then closing out this evening is going to be the open rhythm. Todd's going to take over right there.
Yeah, the open rhythm. We have, Colombia.
Colombia, not Colombia.
Yeah, not Colombia, but this
Colombia.
is Colombia with
Yeah.
a hard U.
It's the Columbia,
Maryland.
Maryland. Yeah.
In Winter Park, we have we have Montclair, another Winter Park, so 2 Winter Park couples there, and another Columbia. This whole page is Columbia and Winter Park. And then New York Broadway, 2 of those. We have a Calgary couple, which is no stranger to this live stream, Alexander and Helen. And then Culver City, Valencia, and Orlando Lake Mary. So
And then your judging panel for this event.
yes, we have Troy Baton, John Clark again, Patty Contenta, Jill DeMarlo, Wendy Denisenko, Christina Garced Mora, Roberto Gonzalez, Shirley Johnson, and Danette McCraw.
Yes. I want to take a quick moment and actually talk about one of the judges right now, and that's actually Shirley Johnson. Shirley Johnson is a former United States Latin American champion with her former dance partner, Billy Sparks. And I want to talk about her because she has amazing and a bunch of accolades, but at Texas Dance-O-Rama, or was it, yeah, Texas Dance-O-Rama, they played a rumba that she and Billy danced to.
Oh, yeah.
That was like one of those, and I think we might have, did we talk about it at Texas Dance-O-Rama?
I think we might have said something, but
Yeah.
not everyone was there. We should say it again.
But I told her about it. I was like, when I watched that on, I think when now they did America's Ballroom Challenge on PBS.
Right.
And that was a performance that changed my life forever. I was like, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to be on that floor someday, competing at that level someday. And that's where my journey personally started. So I thanked her for that. I thanked her. I was like, this was a moment that I connected with, and a decade almost later, I was on that floor.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that was a great show, that PBS show. Ron Montez and Jeannie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why'd her name just
Well,
go out
that's
of my
why we
head?
have the chat. So we want to hear
Yes.
the chat. What was the actress's
Oh,
name?
I remember her name, but I don't want to say it until someone tells me in the live chat. What was I Dream of Jeannie actress's name? IRL. In real life, as my kids would say, IRL.
All right. I think we're going to start. I'm going to take it over back to our drama camera.
She and Billy were really ahead of their time. No, also, it was not Juliette Prowse.
No, Juliette was part of it, but she
That
was
was-
before.
Yes.
All right, there are our competitors right there lined up in the on-deck area. We are starting with the Rising Star Rhythm.
Go Broadway. All right, they're ready to go. Look at them, just nervous, antsy, excited, all of the emotions.
All right, we're going to pay attention to all your chat now.
Yes, Tara, Barbara Eden.
Barbara Eden.
you are
yeah,
correct.
All right.
All right, Terry, go Joey and Sinida. The newlyweds.
Folks, can you see their excitement? Stephen Baker right there, right in front from the Chicago area.
Yeah,
He's chill.
yeah, she's ready to go. Look at her.
Here they come.
Let's give a big round of applause to these competitors.
All right, here are your couples.
There they are.
Full floor. There's action on every section of this floor right now.
Sure is.
Good cheer from Madonna later.
All right, the judges are recalling 7 couples into their final.
All right,
Here we go.
cha-cha, let's do it. Let's see, we have Go Eric and Monique. DJ and Nicole. Go Olivia. Go Cambridge. I'm really glad. I love starting with rhythm. Just get the night going.
Yeah.
All right, Calgary, hit it.
That is always funny. One side of the floor has got majority of the action. Look at how much floor there is there.
Yeah, that I swear there was people there 3 seconds ago.
Yeah. You're watching the Arthur Murray Rising Star Rhythm semifinal. 7 couples are asked to being recalled. The judges have been asked to recall 7 of these couples. Cha-Cha comes to a close.
You get a chance to see all the excitement of the students. They turn their chairs around, put their feet right up to the edge of the floor so they're 1 foot away from the action.
That's right. So, real quick thing about the Rising Star Division. Every round, they have to demonstrate what we call basic figure dance from a predetermined list of movements and steps.
Does anybody remember the hashtag for this? I won't say it. I'll see if someone remembers.
Yeah. Little bank air opening by Nick and Rosie, followed by their 5th position breaks. Great basic elements.
Right. There you go, Ulster Benny. Hashtag no deviation. Very good. You are the winner of this rumba semifinal dance. Yes, you gotta, Jane, you gotta check out these dresses here. That's kind of part of the fun, being right up in the ballroom.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing how these competitors change their dresses, their outfits from event to event, and sometimes from round to round. Some people change their outfit for the final.
Nice, your basic figure. All right, I got to give a shout out. Personal request from David McGowan, back at Virginia Beach. David McGowan was one of our students in the Virginia Beach studio. I'm going to brag about him a little bit. He is a Navy pilot.
Navy pilots are some of the coolest pilots.
Yeah, he is an outstanding individual, and he loves bachata. So how cool is that, right? Even the coolest guys, the toughest guys, whatever you are, a pilot, a soldier, doesn't matter. Dancing
You wanna dance.
transcends it all.
Yep. He says he does love bachata.
Yeah, man. He's like all in on bachata. Dancing is life, yeah.
There you go.
Not football.
There's a hashtag.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing is life. I love the Ted Lasso quotes.
Hey, a swing.
nice
That's
swing.
such a fun. I mean, the music is great.
Yeah.
The energy is great. Look, another bachata love out there. Mara. Future champions are ready to go there. On deck.
All right, we're over halfway through now. We've reached the halfway point of this semifinal.
Now we're into Bolero. Who loves Bolero? I always like to ask that. Bolero is one of those love and hate dances. Go Francesca and Jordan. Your teachers from Modena. Hey, we love having our students on here. You got to support your teachers. They support you 100% of your dance life. It's great seeing students fully support their teachers.
Plus, we love seeing people from all over the world join us on this live stream.
Yes.
Life is a Dance live stream right here on YouTube. The chat coming in from Italy, from Colombia, Venezuela, Peru, Ukraine.
Yeah. Oh, Mara, you love, yeah, Bolero is tough. It's different, but it's fun. Bolero makes your top 3 favorites, Eric? That's good. Oh, look, Lori, Bolero is beautiful. Nice. Yeah, coming back with Barbara Eden. Yep. Bolero is great, sexy, lyrical, rhythm movements. Yes, it's a very unique dance, which makes it tough. Oh, look. I want to thank you for doing the streaming so I can see my brother Nicholas from Uruguay. I love it when yes, he's the best. Really proud of him. Oh, that's great. Hopefully your family's watching, and this is something, we just wouldn't be able to see without the stream, so we appreciate it.
Yeah, that's right.
Gary and Masha. Hello. Hey, Janet. Thanks for checking in with us. Lourdes. Nick, we love you. Mary, proud mama watching here in Indiana. That's great. Family watching. Love it. Check out this hot mambo.
All right.
Beatrice loves bolero. I know that. Wow, great crowd applause there. Getting loud.
All right, looks like they're coming off the floor.
Oh, look, Terry says, so fun watching my daughter from Florida.
Watch these couples come off that floor.
Hopefully you can see your daughter exit the floor. Move it there. Janet.
All right. In the on-deck area setup is going to be moving into our future champions smooth division. Here they come.
All right, watch these. Wow, a lot of applause, a lot of screaming for these future champions. Remember, 3 years and under. Yes, remember bronze and silver figures that are predetermined from Arthur Murray with the hashtag no deviation.
All right, the MC Mario asked the judges to recall 6 of these couples. Now, the exciting thing about the Future Champions division, because they are restricted in what patterns they use, it allows the judges to really take a close look at their technique, execution, footwork.
And the moves allow them to stay. A lot of times you'll see them staying in closed position. Like Taras said, you get to check out their top line, their frame. Can they hold their head position, their body positioning? You can really see their rise and fall, their foot articulation. Let's see some, Joel Maria, go Haley and Jose, woohoo, go Devante and Kaden.
Yeah.
All right, that was a great first dance.
So if you have a favorite couple you want to share with the people in the chat who they are, not just by saying their name, say what color dress they're wearing. What is their number?
Yeah, definitely call their number out.
Tango not only has like a very specific style with the staccato action, but obviously the music inspires that. And our tango.
Techno tango. Yes, Brian, that was a techno tango. Or McKenna, shout out to 187 in Midnight Blue. It's a good 80s song, by the way. McKenna and Jeff watching from Virginia Beach, and Tashera watching from Ohio. Awesome. Go Daniel and Morgan. Go David and Michael.
Oh, nice.
Is that Jonah? Jonah's sending some love. And Myra, what's the difference between future champions and rising star? Yes, future champions, they have to be professionals that are under 3 years in the business teaching. They actually could also have outside experience.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to just be an Arthur Murray, but it's, 3 years of dance experience. So what they do is they graduate from future champions and then will go into rising star and open professional. Oh, there, see, Osterbenning is giving some. Hey, look, see? Very good job, Osterbenning. And Deary says, Karen and Devante with a big heart emoji.
And your foxtrot. Once again, 6 couples are being recalled. All right, you get to see them exit. What's their posture like? How are they looking to you?
No, they're looking like they had a good round or a bad round. Because they need to keep composure until their foot hits the carpet. Pretty much, they need to show.
And we got a way to track them now.
Yeah, now we can watch.
No
them.
hiding from the camera.
We can let them know. Hey.
Yeah. All right, they're moving into our top student awards. So we're going to take a quick moment to kind of check in with the chat. Hey, wow. Hey, thanks for the super chat. We just got.
Oh, Julia gave us a super chat.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. That is one of the cool things that we just did unlock with this channel is we've exceeded our initial goal of getting 500 subscribers, which allowed us to kind of unlock certain things. So if people want to jump into the super chat and get a special shout out, like Julie Rogers here.
Yes. Saying
Go Sunny and Joey.
Yes, Sunny and
from
Joey.
Colombia, not Colombia.
Colombia.
Yeah.
Colombia.
And Joey and Snyder, they're getting married soon.
They're getting married soon.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. It's coming up.
Yeah, Julia, thanks for the super chat.
Yes, Julia, thank you. You rock.
Yeah.
We really appreciate all love you give us.
Yeah. And if you haven't done so already, I know if you're watching this and you can hear us and you haven't done so already, do us a favor. Click like and subscribe so you could be part of this chat. Only a subscriber can jump in the chat. So if you want to let us know who you're cheering for, also let us know where you're from, who you're cheering for, what their number is, and what they mean to you. And are you part of the Arthur Murray organization? And if so, what is the thing that you love most about it? We always love hearing about what our students and people who are involved with our dance family really love and enjoy, because it can be different from person to person. So
right, everybody wants something or gets something different out of this, and it's always interesting knowing what you get out of this.
Absolutely.
It's like share your story with the group.
That was a good shot of the floor with us in the side here.
Yes.
So one of the things I've been thinking about since our last live stream was the conversation that we had with Nikolai and Kristen. The Open Rhythm champions from Texas Dance-O-Rama. When we did the interview with them, we talked about music. Now, I will say, this weekend's music, I think has been pretty good.
Yes.
So now you were here competing with your student. how did you feel? How did Karen enjoy the music?
Oh, Karen will enjoy. You know what? I noticed. I've been noticing this very positively that every event I'm hearing some new songs, and it's generally new rock, like top 40 songs.
Yeah.
So always like. I mean, now I love classics, but it is nice when you hear some like hustles, some new hustles coming up.
Yeah.
Or I will say it's not top 40, but you hear some new Motley Crue song or something. You know,
Wait, there's new Motley Crue?
The new album.
The new album,
No, but just like a new rock song that
that's never been played before.
they haven't played before or in a while. Yeah. So yes, I did appreciate that as a competitor. My student did, because I sing along when I dance. Do you sing when you dance at a comp? Do you sing along?
I don't.
Well,
I air guitar.
You air guitar in the middle of your routines?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Or I'll start headbanging randomly.
Yeah, just random headbanging.
Yeah. I mean, before I started with Arthur Murray's, I worked at a store called House of Guitars in Rochester, New York.
Rochester.
And if anybody knows anything about music, you probably heard about the House of Guitars, the store that ate my brain. And it's the largest music store in the world because they have the most square footage of retail space. It includes guitars, basses, drums. They have a back part of the building that sells tapes.
Oh, really?
Vinyl. Yeah. They still have all the cassette tapes.
Dude,
I
love cassette.
There's probably cassette tapes there that are lost, and they're just
Right,
like
yeah,
original editions. They have vinyl, they have tapes, they have CDs, they have 8 tracks, they have T-shirts. They have
8 tracks?
Huh?
They have 8 tracks?
Oh yeah, they still have
wow.
8 tracks. They have memorabilia on the ceiling. So
Yeah.
so
I didn't know that was the biggest in the world. Oh, really?
well, when I worked there, or I feel like
it was.
Yeah.
It
was.
possibly
Yeah.
is, but
It still
was.
possibly is. Yeah.
And you used to tell me that big bands would come in and store their stuff there, right?
Yeah. I got to meet Metallica. I got to meet James Hetfield.
Yeah. That's sweet.
And the previous bass player, I just forgot his name. But anyway, that has nothing to do with dancing.
Yeah, we digress.
Why did I bring that up? Oh, because I'm a rocker. That's why.
We started talking about singing songs on the floor.
So I air guitar or I headbang.
Air guitar.
Yeah.
So now when I first started dancing, there was kind of a frown locally, like singing. They were like, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
No.
But then I threw caution to the wind, and I sang anyway.
Good.
I still do it. It's hard not to sing. You gotta love it. Now it's cool. Everyone does it. But anyone else out there, when you're dancing, do you sing along at a competition?
Yeah. Julia Rogers, are you? You say go Sunny and Joey. So are you how do you know them? That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, that's true. Julia didn't say how she know them.
No.
She knows them.
You know them. You could be either a student taking lessons or not. Yeah. But if you're a dancer with them, how do you feel? Would you want Joey to be singing or Sonida to be singing?
Because Joey could be.
He could be singing.
He's a singer.
Does he sing to people on lesson? I don't know.
That's a good question. Does he sing? Does he serenade you in lessons?
Oh, goodness. Good stuff.
Yeah. Laura, we got watching from Vancouver, Canada. Love watching and getting inspired. Yeah, hopefully this does inspire you.
Yeah, good.
Watching this stuff.
Oakbrook Terrace.
Oh, we love
nice.
Oakbrook Terrace. Oakbrook. Oh, they're watching from the Ballroom competition on a big TV. Nice.
That is the best way to watch the stream is on the big TV.
Yes.
We hope that the resolution comes through. We were a little concerned about the connection speed with the hotel, but we did some testing and we think it was. Let us know if the stream is consistent for you, if there's any stopping or anything. The only way we get to learn how to get better at this is by some feedback.
Yes.
And we'll listen to some of it, but definitely not all of it.
Right. We'll listen to the good stuff, and we will not pay attention to the bad stuff.
Oh, goodness.
Let's see.
Oh. Joey does not sing in lessons, but I want to dance to one of his songs, right? That would be cool.
Yeah, I have his songs in my playlist. Rumba, he has some rumbas, so I play him. I put him on at the studio.
Thank you for the transmission. Go Mariana y Juan Pablo. We are so happy watching them from Cali, Colombia.
Hey,
Now, did you know that Cali is the home, from what I understand, of salsa? That's where salsa originated from.
is it really?
That's what I've been told. Now,
Now, did someone from there
Colombians
tell you?
could be not. Yeah, a Colombian told me.
Well, that's why they told, because they're from there.
Yeah.
They're like, we made it.
I don't know why I just went into that accent. A Colombian told me. You know what I'm saying?
That was very New Jersey kind of. That's cool.
But yeah.
Whoa, look at this. Julia. Oh, you're Sonny's aunt. You're sending out his aunt godmother.
Oh.
Well, hey, godmother, I am Joey's godfather. So, godparent to godparent. Hello, Julia.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, remember, Joey is not Joe's son. He is Todd's godson.
That's right. So that's good.
So I'll see you at the wedding, Julia.
That's great.
Yeah.
And thanks again for that super chat.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, if you don't know what super chat is, it's something that you could donate that helps this channel out. Obviously, any donations that people want to make truly helps, as we are doing this for you all through the payment we get is through
love.
the love. That we
Love.
get.
The love and excitement of it.
So, I was telling this. I got this new camera, and I sold a guitar for it.
Yeah.
And I love my guitars. So
And he had to pick his least loved guitar, which is none of them.
It's truly none of them, because it's the least used, because I sometimes feel guilty for holding such a fine instrument, and it should be appreciated.
Right,
It's
right.
like a
not
good song.
sit.
Like, you can't just not dance to a good song.
Yeah, that's true.
So
So
my logic.
that's how the pan tilt zoom camera came in effect.
Yeah.
Is
It is.
Taras cried as he sold a guitar.
That's right. That's right. So I am willing to make sacrifices.
Yes, so Julia's helping you we're getting us little by little there to cry less.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Looks like the award presentation has concluded. Let's take a peek at the on deck area. See what's going on over there. Looks like nothing.
Nothing is going on. They're all asleep.
All right. We're doing
Mara, she sings all the time. Watch from Nashville. Oh, look, Nashville, Brentwood. Great. Oh, they're calling the judges out. We're going to do, let's see, go Burlington, Cambridge.
Oh, they're
Gretchen.
going to be coming in from the staging area over there. All right. So they're not coming from.
Where are they coming from?
They're coming from off to our left.
Oh,
They changed it.
Did they
I
approve that?
Yeah, I
They
guess.
didn't tell us
not
that.
Not sure what happened there,
Oh,
but
okay.
we were not equipped.
To show you, look, heads are going to roll for this. We said bring him in at one spot so we can get him.
Yeah. Oh. All right. I see them. Well, they're coming from the center stage, but they're not coming. All right.
Oh, Brian wants to know, when are we live streaming Blackpool?
That is a great question.
One day. Let's see. Recall 113. Oh, right. Yes. Jose, he always has family watching here. All right.
These are our
115.
future champions.
Couple 136. 152. Couple 165. AMVB.
Hey, all right.
Oh, Devontae and Cadden, 187. And couple 200. Oh, look, Stacy, thank you very much. You are awesome.
Stacy, tell us about yourself. Who are you cheering for?
Yeah, Stacy. Who's your...
Yes, thank you so much. All right,
So
here we go.
awesome.
First dance. This is the final round of the Future Champions Smooth Division.
Just
Dance
logged in
1
from-
has just started.
Yes.
Now, a couple 115 on that lower left there. She, in the yellow dress, can clearly tell that she has a ballet background.
Oh my gosh, she looks like she could just stand there. I noticed
the
her
length of her neck.
from the event. Yeah, she has a great smooth neck, long neck.
That's the great thing about ballroom dancing is that if you do have trained as jazz tap ballet as a child and you're a young person looking to perhaps like, how can I stay in the arts and make this potentially, what can I do with it? Well,
this is it.
this is it.
I mean, for females, girls, young women, once high school ballet and all that is over, you either have to go into get accepted to a big performing arts college, make it to a dance group, or pretty much you're done. But ballroom is the way to keep it going.
Yep.
So if you know someone who would love to do this and maybe their ballet kind of career ended after they graduate high school, get them onto this live stream. They can see what their dance future could still be. All right, and that was our first dance, the waltz. This is our final future champion smooth. Stacy says she really appreciates this broadcast so much, and we appreciate you.
Thank you, Stacey.
Extremely. Go 156.
156. All right. We're going to find 156 on the floor right now.
Go Connecticut. AMCNJ.
Must be New Jersey.
Yep.
Oh, Bob. Hey, Bob. All right, as you're watching this stream, we got to do some of these chats.
Yeah, Bob says go 165, 136. Go Daniel and Morgan 165, and Michael and David 136. All right, and there was your tango. All right, who you voting for? We know there's some Daniel and Morgan and Michael and David, and also Haley and Jose rocking the red dress.
Rocking
She is rocking that red dress out there, isn't she?
Brian, and we just want to clarify, Jose is from Venezuela.
Yes, and he usually, last time he came up to Terrace Night when we were breaking down, and if his family is on here, he was so happy that you all were watching. He showed us a bunch of pictures you all took
Oh,
from,
yeah, that was
remember?
awesome.
Yeah, from his phone.
Yeah.
So
good.
hopefully you guys are on here and the whole family's on again watching. Yeah, Arthur Murray, Central New Jersey, yes. Hello, St. Pete. Hello, Roy. Go Highland Park, Greenbrook, and Manalapan. Manalapan. How do you say it?
Manalapan.
Manalapan.
Or Manalapan. I always used to say
Manalapan.
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 Manalapan. I think I used to say Manalapan. But it's
Manalapan. Yeah. I don't think Bob would appreciate that.
No.
All right, that was a fun foxtrot.
Yeah. So happy together as always.
The Turtles, right? I think the Turtles sang that. It's always fun when you take these old songs and you...
All right, are they keeping their composure?
Yeah, let's see. Who drops it? Anyone? Oh, she's not going. She's ballet trained. Look at her. She's not going to drop it
I
even
will
when...
put 1 foot ever.
Yeah. All right, everyone's looking good. Haley, don't lose
we're
it.
to the Rising Star
Jose.
Rhythm Final. Oh, that's right. They're coming from the stage, I think.
Oh my gosh, they are doing this all wrong for us.
We had talked about this in pre-production plan. But
Yeah.
all right, it's all right.
They breached the contract.
It's show business. It's show business, baby. Oh, there they are. Okay. So we'll take...
All right, recall 7 couples.
Chicago Lakeview, 118.
118. All right. New York Broadway. Eric and Monique. 123. Colombia. My godson Joey. Snyder. All right, 160. Calgary is in here, the house. They're always doing good. 163. All right, Nicholas and Rosie. No strangers to this. All right, hometowners.
Hometowners.
Yeah.
Boston. All
The
right, there you go.
locals from Boston. 199. All right, who you voting for? Who's your couple? Yes. Joey and Snyder. Yeah, Terry. So, Stephen and Danny. All right, cha-cha time. We got Nick and Rosie in front of you here.
Starting strong. Now they were at our previous Texas Dance-O-Rama.
Yes.
Finalists there as well. Your godson right there to the right.
My godson over there, just working it. Annika's on here. Hey, Annika. Annika, you're supposed to be out here. From Reno. Shout out to Sasha and Halen for me. Yes, we will, Annika. Anything for you.
Oh, we have a hazard on the floor. But they danced right through it. I think it's part of her dress there.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Just ripped it off, huh?
Yeah.
It wasn't working for us, so just take it off. All right, go Olivia and Harrison.
So Bob there, that number, can't tell what his number is, but she's wearing the dress that was molting. It's a relatively good partnership, I think, and they've been doing pretty well.
Gary and Maria. Yay, Snyder and Joey from Stacy. Of course, Stacy. Also, go Gary and Masha, 160. Yay, Nick and Rosie. Go Stephen and Donnie. And Lucy, so happy together was indeed the Turtles. Yes, Lucy, thanks for I thought I was right with that. All right, time for the rumba. We got our hometown heroes here, Harris and Olivia in front of you.
Tall couple.
Yes, can't miss them.
Harrison's probably at least 6'3".
And then you had the shoes on there.
Maybe 6'5".
Yeah, maybe, yeah. And again, Nick and Rosie in the middle.
Olivia's another one of those classically trained dancers. Has a nice extension.
Wow, look at that.
That was great. And another one.
Again, what's better than one high leg kick? Two.
Take a peek at the other side here. Now you could get a good actually vantage point about how tall actually Harrison and Olivia are. All the way on the back side of that floor, they're still
showing up really
showing
strong.
up real, yeah.
In the middle, Joey Sinida. Stacy, what do you think about Sinida's dress? Doesn't it look good? How about, we haven't asked who's got on who's got the best dress on out there? Who's your favorite dress? I always love seeing people's dress love. Let's see, go Stephen and Danny. Mary says, Ulster Benny. Hi, Summer. Stephen and Danny, yes, Harrison and Olivia. All right, swing time.
Now in the yellow dress, we have a couple from Vancouver. No strangers to this final.
Definitely. All right, go Eric and Nicole. Yes. Snider's dress is awesome. Oh, and Missy, favorite dress is Danny's.
So this is their basic figure dance, once again, showcasing basic elements.
Julie and Art giving some Harrison and Olivia love.
Hey, can you share that? I said Vancouver, but they're from Calgary. Calgary, not Vancouver. All excited in Halen.
Foot in your mouth.
I know. It's because somebody's not sharing the...
I don't know what you're talking about. And it's great seeing all these dances on this live stream, but once you really want to try to make it to one of these, as I'm sitting here, you can watch in Bolero. Part of it's the character of the dance, and you're talking about the emotions of their face and their body, and some of that is a little harder to see in the live stream. But watching the passion they put into this dance is really awesome. That's why these students' chairs are right up and their feet are on the dance floor. Mary says, she's totally biased, but give me a dress that shimmers like flames would be. Is her top choice? Red, yellow, orange are perfect. Yeah, I'm with you. It's funny, sometimes you'll be out here and there'll be 4 red dresses. And then sometimes there's 4 blue dresses.
Yeah.
Right now we have a good mix.
Yeah.
For their 5th and final dance.
All right, here we go.
All right, the last one. Mambo. Gretchen said she thought Bolero was a silly dance when she started.
Yeah, a lot of people do,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
That's what's tough about it, is understanding the basic action. Once you start to figure out that basic action, how it actually works, and how physical the dance actually can be, or actually is.
No one gets Bolero in the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of those dances. It takes a little bit.
Yeah. In our syllabus, that's why we don't introduce it until actually bronze 3. You really do need to develop basic understanding of balance, body awareness to really have some success with that dance.
Yeah, Brian said the blue dress stands out so well on the video, yeah? And she's got a lot of shimmers in there, too. Let's go Calgary. All right, what you think about that mambo?
There you go. All right, let's take a look at a peek at these couples
All right,
as I got the exit cam ready.
at least we get to see the exit. They gotta look. They still. There you go. See it.
There we go.
Nick Royce, they're showing fun right off the
dances
floor.
all the way off the floor.
And that's
There
how
you
it's
go.
done.
Yep.
Son,
Got some smiles.
look, smiles.
Do you think they know the camera's watching them right now?
They don't. We told the last people. We should tell them.
All right, follow them all the way
Stare in
out.
the camera when you leave.
Right there on the bottom there, we see the chairman of the judges, Mr. Bob Long. Look at that. See,
Going.
Halen's like
Yeah, just fanning.
fanning herself, overheating.
Yeah. Alexander's walking around, getting their breath.
Yeah. See if we can sneak all the way back in there. Oh, looks like the open rhythm's getting ready there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, bring the couples in. Bob's talking to them. Oh, yeah, the recalled couples.
Oh, that's right.
Probably going over that. Oh. All right, now
All
they're
right,
bringing out
to our awards.
our future champions.
The results.
Results. Who'd you get? What's your placements before it happens, huh? Future champion, Smooth. What do you got? The flowers had a lot of bling. Yes. I like the black dress with all the flowers, yes. Was that Olivia's?
The excitement's building for the results.
I know. Look at him sit there. Just wait. I think we're missing one pro out there. One of the guys
Oh,
is
is that
not
what
out
we
there
got?
yet.
There he is. Oh, looks like he already changed.
Someone's gonna be in trouble.
That's what's great about the future champions.
How to what?
That's what's great about. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
I
the
love
results.
the realness of them. Yes, sixth place. Hopefully, can you hear this without me announcing it?
From Boston, number 152, Chris Henry and Gabriella Cavalli. In fifth place, from Virginia Beach, number 187, Devontae Rush and Karen Rivera.
Yeah.
In fourth place, from New Brighton, number 200, Christian Square and Julia Vesta.
Yes, Mario's doing. Can you hear Mario without me announcing?
Our third place couple, placing fourth in the waltz, third in the tango and foxtrot. From Niantic, number 115, Layla O'Donnell and Sarah.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Got family. Everyone's watching.
By placing second in all dances. From Greenbrook and Malapan, number 165.
All right.
Sorello.
OMG.
Harrison Manalapan.
Manalapan, okay.
I think it's Manalapan, though.
And our first place couple, winning all dances.
All dances.
From Sarasota, couple 1,
All right.
Jose Giorgio Hernandez.
Brian, you must be happy.
Yes.
Good job. Your couple does really good. They're
Didn't they win
consistent.
rhythm in
Yeah.
Texas?
Yeah, they're doing well.
Yeah, so look,
Talented pairing.
now they won the smooth, and they won Texas's rhythm future champions. They're working it.
They are.
And Deary said, "Oh my God, awesome!"
I know. I'm so excited for Devontae and Cadden. That's a great placement for him, I think.
Yes. Okay, good. You can hear Mario. Brian, thank you.
All right. As they finish their photo, we're going to take a look at the on-deck cam.
Fanning.
Fanning. Now, does the fanning of the hands to the face, do you think that works?
Right. It's always like, does it create more?
You're burning more energy.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, now Lucy said, you're absolutely right. I've done 40, Lucy here, she is a very seasoned student, amateur dancer. She's done 40 Dance-O-Ramas, and as a student, there is nothing like watching the pros dance live Saturday night. I remember my very first one, Unique Dance-O-Rama 2007. That's awesome. You know, watch those couples enter the floor for the results. Yes, and Lucy would know. 40 Dance-O-Ramas, Lucy.
Yeah.
Wow.
In 7th place,
Always loved watching Lucy dance.
Yeah, she's always great.
Talented dancer.
Eric Rosinski and Monique Martin.
I'll say something about Lucy after the results.
Okay.
Our 6th place couple, from Chicago and Lakeview, couple 118, Steve Baker and Daniela Martinez. In 5th place, from Cambridge, couple 160, Gary Knox and Maria Spittle. Our 4th place couple, from Columbia, couple 156, Joey Howard and Selena Sanchez.
All right, 4th place, Joey Senny.
In 3rd place, placing 3rd in all dances, from Wayne and Boston, couple 199, Harrison Wright and Olivia Ross.
That's fun.
And our
I'll
runners
tell you,
up,
Harrison and Olivia have come a long way.
Yes, they are. They keep looking better and better.
and Bolero, and first in the mambo. From Orlando Lake Mary, couple 184, Nicholas Bolero and Willie George.
All right.
And our winner, placing first in the cha-cha, rumba, swing and bolero, second in the mambo. From Calgary, couple 163, Alexander Kashenko and Taylor Cooley.
Now, Todd, you really like his outfit, right?
I know. Remember last
like
time?
the sparkles, right?
That's the first time you were in Texas that I remember seeing. I was like, oh, Alexander's got that sparkly shirt on.
Yeah. All right, back to the chat here.
Oh, I wanna say
the
to Lucy-
fanning is a psychological. Oh, okay.
Right. It's like
All right.
see how it can. It's like eating celery, right? Don't they say it takes more calories to eat celery than you get it? But Lucy, you're
High
always
tennis, Missy Pooh. Who's the high?
who's where?
We do some social dancing for a while.
Which one is this?
We get a high Todd and Taras from Tennis Missy Pooh.
Oh, there I see it. I missed that. I like that name though.
All right.
Tennis Missy Pooh.
We're going to do a quick Life is a Dance commercial break. And we'll be right back.
Oh, did you see who that was? Did you see the chat who Tennis Missy Poo is?
No, I can't, 'cause I got the.
Oh,
I
it's
can't always
Ann.
see the chat because I have the.
It's Ann.
Oh,
I didn't know. I was like, Ann, I didn't know that was your.
I know.
YouTube names are so confusing.
it's so confusing.
Okay, Ann. And what I was going to say something about, because Lucy said something, and I was going to say, Lucy, Ann and I really appreciate you not dancing the country western in Texas, because we got to win our country western championship belt.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Lucy, for staying home and not coming to that event. Good job.
Yeah.
No, but Lucy
All right.
was always killing it on the country.
Yeah. We're yeah, that's what I said. She's very talented dancer.
Oh, Julia, thank you again. Look at that. Proud of you, Senny and Joey. Give us another super chat
Julia,
there.
thank you so much.
She's
That's
rocking
great.
it. Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to leave you for a few minutes with some general dancing, and we will be back. We're going to get a drink of water and a cup of coffee, and we will be right back. All right. Sounds like we are back with you. And we're taking you over to the nervous cam.
The nervous cam, I like that. We should put like googly eyes on top of it or something like that. Michelle, oh, Joey did, and Senny did really good. I see you in the chat here.
All right, there you're open. We're moving into the open rhythm semifinal. There's your competitors on the on-deck area.
Good, yes, Lucy. Seasoned does sound better than that. That is true. Carolyn Setter Soda rocks. Love this. I grew up watching the ballroom competitions on PBS, thinking of, thanks for doing this. Yes, Missy Rope, we talked about PBS one earlier. Oh, here we go. It's rhythm time. Recalling 6 couples to the final.
Now we do have some of the finalists of the Rising Star Rhythm. And typically if somebody enters in the Rising Star Rhythm, they're not allowed to go into the Open Professional until they reach a certain credibility status, where they make a final in the Open Rhythm, or they have actually won the Rising Star at a Dance-O-Rama. On the screen you see Nikolai and Crystal, who won in Texas. She's wearing the white dress, and he has the deep V on today.
Ah, I didn't see him in. Okay, Nikolai, good. Back to that deep V. Couldn't stop yourself, could you, buddy?
And you have Lindsay and Sebastian to the right there before we switch the camera, all in black. Check out the other side. To the left of your screen, you have your runners-up of the Rising Star. Nick and Rosie.
All right, how'd you like that cha-cha? Go Juan Pablo Mariana. Ah, from Annika and Cole, yes. You can just see them all the way to the right of your screen.
We'll pop over there, take a look at them.
There's Juan Pablo and Mariana. In the blue, she's in the blue dress in front of you. Go Montclair, Frank and Rosie. Nice, Monica. Good shout out.
In the middle there, that's Frank and Rosie, and they're a brother and sister team.
Doing the...
They've had previous partners in the past. And now a partnership themselves. And quite a successful one.
Yes, seasoned competitors. I think Halen's dress right here in the yellow is showing up pretty well tonight.
Yeah, it's a great color on her.
Yes. To match Alexander's sparkle shirt. All right, and there right in front of you, Couple 164, Jimmy Lee and Uni. You're from Culver City, Valencia.
Your third dance. The swing.
Oh, Culver City. I think that's out in California. Yeah.
Well, Valencia, I'm assuming because it's Culver City and Valencia, probably. Good song.
Now, speaking of songs, I haven't heard this one in a while.
I know, they need to keep this going because everyone's going to clap.
Yeah.
They better clap in the audience. Here it goes, do it. Not bad, not bad.
Now, it's interesting. There was some discussion over the weekend about what constitutes a lift or not. And now,
Isn't that the
Sebastian
age-old
Lindsay
question?
just did a really, really awesome move. But both of her feet actually lifted up off the ground. Now, it was kind of like a floor sweep. So,
Don't you remember? It went through the stages of like it couldn't be off for longer than like a quarter note or something. It was. It seems to be changing, and people definitely seem to be pushing the envelope. So you always kind of wonder.
you got to take chances, got to take risks.
Yeah,
Without that,
can't
to your
always
point,
play it safe.
No, you got to push the envelope, be cutting edge. If you want to be winners, champions, you have to show that you're willing to take that chance, take that risk.
And someone will let you know.
Oh, yeah.
If you've crossed it too far.
Yeah, that someone is the chairman of the judges.
Yeah, so he'll let you know.
He's got no problem telling you. And that's his job.
Yeah.
So on your screen right there, you have Sebastian Lindsay, Nikolai and Crystal, two very strong competitors. Definitely going to be on the top of the field. Definitely going to get recalled for sure.
See in the middle watching Matt and Alessandro some nice sequence of patterns. Dips and little drops.
Alessandro's originally from Peru. Another classically trained dancer with ballet and hip hop and
She's the one
nice
in the
expression from it. I mean, to cut you off, Sebastian Lindsay, that was a really nice, expressive stretch, clean line, excellent transition, balance coming in and out of movement. They got a great look.
right, and they have power moves.
Nice.
Who's coming back to our final? Let's make some noise. Shout out the number.
And I always like seeing, again, Crystal's dresses. Always, I still love how she has her signature look of her dresses. And the colors change, but it's like her patented style.
Oh, Crystal?
Yeah, Crystal. Yeah. All right, let me go back to the chats. Terry and Buford, go Columbia, Matt and Ali, Joey and Snyder. Carl, is there a link for the program that you can put it on the chat? We do not have a link to the program. Everything is Yeah. No, we don't have a link. Sorry. We could figure that out maybe at some point. See how we could do that.
Yeah, at some point. Let's see if I can. I don't think I'd upload it in the chat either.
Yeah, can you up? Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't look like it.
It won't work. Go Juan Pablo and Mariana. Annika. Oh, yeah, I think I already said
Yeah,
that.
Juan Pablo and
Yeah, they're always.
I love their mambo. They, I go back to their show dance that they did in Seattle. They did all to Cuban Pete, and it was just so well executed. It's so smartly done.
You see that move they did?
Yeah.
Through the leg twist. Yes, go. Yeah, Frank and Rosie. Go Sasha and Hayland. Another Montclair Frank and Rosie love.
All right, here we go with the exit cam. Let's check out their composure.
Keep it together, people.
Definitely, you can tell they've been working.
Yes.
Still composed, still looking. All right, looks like we have the montage coming up.
Montage time. Let's see if I'm in it.
All right. Mod Productions montage.
Yes, very good.
We're back.
We are back. Now we have to say there's social dance, but we have to give a huge thank you, shout out to Carl Forster. Wow,
you
that
are
is
now
awesome.
on the top of the list as far as our top fans.
Top fan.
Thank you so much.
That is awesome.
For the super chat. Carl,
Yeah.
tell us a little bit about yourself. Where are you from? What do you like about what we're doing here? What did you see? Are you cheering for somebody? You rooting for somebody?
Yeah, what studio are you with?
Yeah, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, you're the man.
Before we come back to Carl, we're going to just show you the schedule one more time, just so you all can see it. Here we go, one more time. So this evening, not sure what time it is right now. It's 9:20 East Coast time. We still have the final round of our professional rhythm, which will be happening in about 4 minutes while they tabulate the results. Then we will be moving into, as you can see on the schedule, the later portion of our Rising Star Smooth, along with our Open Smooth and Future Champions Rhythm. And we'll show you that one more time, most likely later. But we're going to bring it back to our fun faces and say, hey, what's up? Yeah, Carl, so tell us about yourself. Where are you from? What's going on? And thank you so much.
Yeah, we really
heart that one.
We really appreciate that.
Yeah.
And there was a question, let's see, until Carl lets us know about him. Mayra, this may be a stupid, dumb question, but why is there a lot of couples that will be on so close on one side of the dance floor where there's plenty of room on the other side? Just curious.
That's a great question.
That is a good question.
It's a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, there is an endless amount of reasons. Some just where your choreography takes you.
Yep.
And I as Tross knows, there's times where you're on the floor and you go, why is everyone on this side
Right
and
here.
no one
Yeah.
is on the other
Yeah.
side? And all the competitors are wondering the exact same question.
Yeah. Yeah. So I want to share a personal story of ours, actually. So I've been
yes.
going through nostalgia of like the old days. So when Todd and I used to compete, you just saw the mod productions, and they capture things, and it goes to the cloud.
The cloud.
Well, back in my day, it went on a VHS tape.
VHS tape was our cloud. Yeah.
And man, still, like putting that cassette tape in there and it I don't know.
Yeah.
But before they degrade too far, I'm digitizing all this stuff. And I just came across a competition. This is going to kind of answer your question about why do couples kind of like end up in one spot. Well, it just so happened to be that it was Wendy and I, Todd and Caroline, and Joe and Lisa at this competition. And
I haven't seen this yet. I got to see this.
Oh my God, it's so funny. And then all of a sudden, now I will say too though, this was Dance-O-Rama and the floor was kind of small. I don't know if you remember how small that floor was.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden it's Mambo, and the three of us couples just went, whew, right.
Oh, did we? We
were like
right next to each other.
I mean, we might have been dancing. We might have been doing salsa de hueda. It was like, it was the craziest thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was so funny. But I think, you know, your point of being like, sometimes it's just the choreography and the strategy, if there is a strategy of having the equal visibility of the judges.
Right.
You don't want to favor one side because the floor is, how long do you think this floor is?
Those are 4 4-foot squares,
4 foot
right?
squares, yeah.
I can't even see how many's over there.
Yeah.
There
Let's
you go.
say there's at least 25.
Right. Yeah, you think so.
So let's say it's
Yeah,
100 feet across.
100 feet is
100
give or
feet
take.
across. So the floor is pretty long, and the judges are pretty spread out. And so you want to be able to have, like, if there's 7 judges, although in the open, there's more than 7. I think there's 9 judges in the open. So you want to be able to make sure that all the judges see it. So I think that's one part.
Because in rhythm, you'll find it's like moths to a flame. The judges, it drives me crazy. And this, again, answer your question. When the judges all sit in the middle, And what happens is all the rhythm competitors are going to line up right in front of them, but not too close, but not too far. So the outside of the back and outside is totally clear.
Yeah.
But everyone is battling for that middle spot.
Yeah.
But then in smooth, it just kind of randomizes. You never know.
Yeah. And I think the middle, the placement of the middle of the floor is typically the best because you have the most visibility, the most depth. And sometimes at the edges of the floor or certain sides of the floor, there might be dark spots. And so if people have a black dress, you definitely don't want to be in a dark spot. Or if you have a sparkly dress and the lights aren't hitting it, it's so there's a certain amount of pre-planning, I suppose you would say, of okay, where do we want to position ourselves, where the judge is going to be, what's the long wall, what's the short wall.
Right. And I think you could, not even you could say that lining up or where you compete, I should say, it's like this is a chess game. Like you could have whole lessons and talk zero about dancing and talk about where you're going to be and when you're going to be there and where you're not going to be.
Yeah.
Like you could have lessons on that with coaches or teachers, like where are we going to line up? Because that works for Pro-Am too. This is not just a pro thing.
Yeah.
That when I dance, when I do closed, I don't care about being seen necessarily by the judges. So I'll sit in the back because my student, I don't want to be in the crowd.
Yeah.
So we'll sit in the back and we'll have fun and we'll dance. But then when it comes to a multi-dance, then I'm up front because I don't want to be lost in the back. Because you can get lost. I was talking to a judge. I won't say who the judge was or who the competitors were, but he was telling me that in Texas, he didn't mark one of the couples. It was a recall, so it wasn't a a placement that would really affect. It was a recall that he didn't mark them in the recall because he didn't realize they were there until they crossed, and they're a couple who wins.
Yeah.
So they're the winning couple. And he said, "Oh my gosh, they passed by my face. I didn't even know they were here."
Yeah.
Because sometimes, yes, I will say, if you're a couple that's a lot of times in the top 1 or 2, you will hang back in the safe zones until it gets down to the final.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be, pushing through a crowd, so you'll just kind of sit back a little bit. But so it happens.
Yeah.
So that's a long answer to that question. Oh, even Gretchen said, "Yay, Carl." We even have other people congratulating Carl. Yeah, Carl's a man. Here to root for.
All right, before we actually get into that, so there is a bunch of good chats going on. Just want to read through some of them really quick. Ishita from Richmond, cheering on for, or from Raleigh, I think. Virginia Beach and Richmond. Awesome. Thank you. Wait.
I want to say something about Carl. You know what's funny? Carl said, danced at Tyson's in Virginia for many years. Now student at Burlington, met and married my wife, Mary, as an Arthur Murray student.
Wow. All right.
Well, you know what's funny? How a small world it is? Do you know, Carl, I managed the Tyson's Corner studio for a couple years. I'm from the Alexandria studio originally. So, see, we're from the same studio. Small world. All right, 125. 138. Juan Pablo Mariana. 157. All right, Nicolai and Crystal, the DB. All right, Alexander Halen. All right, there's your finalists.
Let's do this.
In all final rounds of our open professional events, we add a basic figure dance.
All right, the basic figure dance is cha-cha.
Now, unlike in the Rising Star, where they substitute a dance, this is in addition to the 5-dance program that's already part of it.
Yeah, 6 dances. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. A good example of execution of basic figures, Nikolai and Crystal. Clarity of leg action, footwork, timing, balance. Now at this point, all the competitors have great understanding of the basics.
Yeah, it's always fun. Watch these figures. These are all the...
Yeah.
A lot of these figures you do, you're learning, depending obviously what level you're in, but they're using bronze figures, silver figures.
Juan Pablo Mariana in the middle there with the blue dress. All excited. Halen from Calgary.
Calgary.
In the yellow dress. Sebastian Lindsay. Oh, he changed his shirt. Still DP though.
Yeah.
Gotta go with the DV. It's
Got to
classic.
go with the DV.
Yeah.
And then you have Alfonso
Yeah.
and Carla.
And Carla, yeah. A quick word on Carla. She's dancing her basic figures. She's been dancing with her students for the New York Broadway studio all this weekend. And shout out to her. She did such a fantastic job with Jonathan. So much fun.
Right.
And she really showcased him and helped him. And it was really, really good job, Carla. If you rewatch this, good job.
Yeah, when you watch this back, good job. And that's the thing. Some of these teachers, they've been dancing from, 8 or 9 a.m.
Yeah,
till the evening for the last couple days.
that's right.
And they're still doing this. All right, now into the open cha-cha. All right, you see Lindsay and Sebastian on the left side of your screen. And Alfonso and Carla in the middle. May says, thank you so much, Tuss and Todd. Always learn so much from watching these streams. Well, we appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
All right, Steven says, JP, Mariana, Lindsay, and Sebastian, go Winter Park. Hey, Steven. Glad you're watching.
We have got...
Oh, did something happen?
Yep. Of course.
Of course. Nothing's happened yet on the...
All right, we're back. All right, well, that's the one challenge about having Wi-Fi. We did cut out there probably for a few moments. We are back. Oh, Brian, thanks for sharing that. Somehow, on my end...
Yeah, I was wondering, because I was watching, I had it separate. I was waiting for something to happen, but it didn't seem like anything did. But yeah, thanks for Brian for letting us know.
Yeah, that's great. See, now there's an example of everyone's on one side of the floor.
Oh, here we go. Sebastian and Lindsay came over. Roy letting us know, and yet another great Teddy Swims song. Love the playfulness of swing. Love watching some of these couples really good about getting into the character of the dance and not just dancing patterns.
I'll say Juan Pablo and Mariana, they got that cool swing trick that he does where he jumps up and she catches his legs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's risk, man. That's
I want to watch
danger.
the bloopers of that of that pattern. All right, there you go. See Crystal and Nikolai and Frank and Rosie. Right. Passion time.
Yeah. Now notice how balanced all the couples are. Understanding where their spine, how it moves from foot to foot. Using both feet equally, both legs equally. Without that, you break lines, you're unable to maintain that balance, which also creates the connection between the two bodies.
Yes, I mean, I like Juan Pablo and Mariano right now. Like, if you have to have everything, your weight over your standing leg properly, your spine straight.
I will say this is one of those dances where if you do have a background in ballet, very helpful. And ballet trains your ankles, the extension, the stretching through the ankles, and the importance of leg lines and ankle strength.
Our Lebos, is anyone going to Unique Dance-O-Rama in July? I have a student going to that. I always find Bolero the hardest, but most beautiful.
So
agreed.
All the competitors paused for a moment, and they looked at Mario, the MC, and he's wondering, why isn't he doing any introductions?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, totally.
I was reading the. I know something happened. I couldn't figure out what it was. Was that he just stopped? Was he watching?
Well, because we're so tight on time, certain luxuries of doing the reintroductions of the competitors, we just don't have that in the schedule. And I know for our viewers on here, you want to watch these competitors, but do you want to watch it until 4 o'clock in the morning? Probably not.
Probably not.
But, yeah.
I mean, do you want to hear us talk about competitors till 4 in the morning?
Most
Maybe.
likely.
Probably. Probably.
Now there is a listed example right there of 2 couples or 3 couples coming together all at one spot, all at one time.
Yeah, look at all that room on the floor in there.
Yeah. So right now it's Todd and Caroline, Teresa, Wendy, and Joe and Lisa.
And Joe and Lisa, right? All right. We're all going for that one spot.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to mess with my choreography. Ooh, nice trick.
Yeah, I like that. Miranda.
Yeah, nice.
Little thing. All right, and there is your rhythm final.
All right, the exit cam.
Yes, exit cam. Let's see, is anyone dancing off?
Alfonso and Carla coming off the floor.
Juan Pablo Mariana left.
Yeah, they cut out.
They didn't want to. Last time she was the one who was throwing all the silly faces to the cam.
All right.
She's going to watch this, and we're going to say,
Yeah,
Miranda,
like,
we were waiting for you.
We're slightly disappointed. What
Come on.
happened?
What
Why?
happened now?
Why?
Next time she'll do it twice as much. We know that.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Good times. Good times on this stream. Good times to be had by all. All right. Speaking of the stream, let's check it out. 160, did 164 get cut? Let's see. Who was 164? Jimmy, yes, no, they did not make the final. Some of the couples, that's the tough thing about the semifinal. So the couples that did not make it did not mean that they were not good dancers. It just meant that they didn't get
Well, yeah, I'm going to say Carl, yes.
I remember Mrs. Forrester.
Miss Harlow?
Harlow.
Yes, I of course. Yeah,
Harlow.
I taught Pam.
Pam Harlow. That's
Yeah,
right.
I taught Pam, and then I would dance with her at events. So yes, I very much remember Pam. She was now. Do you have a story of Pam?
There must be stories of Pam.
Oh gosh, she was.
She was a character.
She was funny, because this is not. I don't think this is inappropriate for the stream because
Wait.
it's.
Where's the mute button? Where's the
Where's the mute button?
Where's that? The boop boop.
No, I don't know what is this. No, it
You gotta
didn't.
turn the
I
volume up.
turned it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that is. That's crickets.
Yeah.
Now I thought that was
Okay.
it. No, but Pam, she was so funny. I would always come up to her, and you could ask for mints, gum, anything, and then she would go like this, right here. She kept everything in the top of her ballroom dress. It's like a storage compartment.
Oh my gosh.
Everything. That was the funny thing at the studio. You'd ask her for something, and she would have it right up here.
That's great. All right.
Oh, Linton's on. Hey, Linton.
We'll take a quick peek over here. Our Rising Star Smooth is coming up next. Take a peek in the on-deck area. Right at the bottom there's 2 of our judges, Danielle Eru from Montreal and John Clark from New Jersey. Let's see who's back there. Some of our competitors. Oh, if any folks from Virginia Beach are watching, there's Andrea in the back there.
Oh, there's
And Jack.
Andrea.
Take a quick moment to talk about Jack and Andrea, just for 2 reasons. Andrea is from El Salvador, and she came over and was a salsa bachata dancer, and now she's dancing smooth with our instructor, Jack. She had no formal training of ballroom, but here she is. And Jack actually was in the Navy, and he started taking lessons, and although he enjoyed the Navy, it wasn't something he wanted to make a career out of. And he came to the decision, he came in and took a lesson, and he was working with Wendy at the time. He took his first lesson, and then he went on to the foundation program, and he worked with Valerie as his first instructor. And in a conversation with talking with Wendy, she asked him, "Are you enjoying what you're doing?" And he was like, "No, not so much." And she's like, "Well, what would you want to do?" And he's like, he had to think about it. Well, anyway, he's in the back there. He's a professional.
I know what he decided.
He decided to join the Arthur Murray Dance Studios from the Navy. So it just shows how cool what this Arthur Murray organization is all about, because it doesn't matter what your background is.
Right.
Dancing can become any part of your life at any point of your life.
Right.
Now, to make it a career, it's something you want to do at a younger age, because when you get older like myself, you got to get 2 hip replacements. So it's not probably where you want to
No,
start.
you don't want to start there. It's
But yeah, so if anybody is watching and you know of anybody who is interested in maybe pursuing the arts and they don't know how to, let them know about the local Arthur Murray Dance Studio. They can go and visit, give them a phone call, stop by, say hello, and just
there's parents and grandparents on this channel, this broadcast right now that go, my granddaughter or my daughter, did ballet or just loved music theater, and just, hey, I think that'd be a neat thing to do. A lot of times, the youth need a little push.
Yeah.
And they don't always know, and they're not around this all the time, but you are.
Yeah.
So you have family. Think about them right now. Who might want to join in? This is a great experience, especially for youth to be able to travel around the nice hotels, big hotels, especially, now I'll say this to us older people here and people older than us, we know how bad communication skills these youth have. We all know. I have kids. It's bad. So when they come to Arthur Murray, they have to learn to communicate with professional adults. And they learn a skill that is invaluable for the rest of their life is communication.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you how many people maybe left Arthur Murray, did something else, but they come back to our training and say, gosh, I learned how to communicate. So, you have any grandchildren that speak in youth?
All right.
This is the thing for them. Let them know.
Here we go.
It is time.
Oh, right in the bottom there, that's Kimberly Carroll. She is actually originally who hired me into the organization, and now she is the head of operations for Arthur Murray International.
Your original boss.
My original boss, yeah.
Come on, competitors, come up the floor.
All right, here they come.
I love the students right now in the chat having chats with each other about who's going where and who's doing what. That's awesome.
That's great.
Yeah, keep that up.
All right, here come the results.
All right.
But, just to pick up on that, what you were just saying about young people getting involved with this, as young people, you surround yourself with adults who are successful and have life experience, and as a result, that rubs off on them, and they become just... Okay, I'll stop. The results.
That's good. Just pause. We'll
Pause.
jump back in.
In fifth place from New York, Broadway, number 157. Alfonso in Mexico and Carla Miller. In fourth place, from Montclair, number 138, Frank Cuba and Rosa Perez.
All right, your top 3 couples.
Our third place couple, placing fourth in the basic figures dance, cha-cha and swing. Third in the rumba, bolero, and mambo. From Winter Park, number 150, Juan Pablo Montero.
That's a really good placement for them.
Yeah.
Our runners up by placing second in the basic figures dance, cha-cha, rumba, and bolero. First in swing and mambo.
Oh.
First, wow.
From Winter Park, number 125, Sebastian.
First and swing and mambo.
Huh. So now that's interesting. They took 2 dances.
Yeah, took 2 dances from Cristo Nicolai.
Yeah.
And our open professional rhythm champion, placing first in the cha-cha, basic figures dance, rumba, and bolero. Second in the swing and mambo. From New York Broadway, number 159, Nikolai Kazemi and Crystal Sakura.
All right.
All right, congratulations.
Congratulations.
To Nikolai
Yeah,
and
that's
Crystal.
great. That's great. You know what? It's an exciting final round. All finalists, strong dancers.
Yeah.
Of course, some of them dancing earlier in the Rising Star.
And some of them dancing the entire weekend with students. And
Yep. Now, in our Rising Star, let's take a look here for a moment. Something interesting. I'm just trying to see if I noticed.
something interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more award to give, and that is our Boston Dance-O-Rama
Oh, the Spirit Award.
Spirit Award.
I bet I know who's going to win that.
Well, I don't know. You weren't in the ballroom as much as I was. Gaithersburg
No, that's what I'm saying.
was
They're-
killed it,
they're
but
gonna- I think they're.
Manalapan and Greenbrook really.
But you know what? I think they were loud, but I think if you go with consistency,
Gaithersburg. Yeah.
Gaithersburg was consistently
I went up
loud.
to him and I was like, what studio you all from? And, obviously being sarcastic. All right, here we go.
Let's see if our predictions are correct.
I feel like it's going to be Go Gaithersburg.
It has to be Gaithersburg.
It's come down to 3 studios.
Yeah,
But-
3 studios.
So this team spirit is kind of a thing that he's been doing for.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boston, Columbia, and Gaithersburg.
Yeah.
And winning by Rule 21,
Rule 21.
Gaithersburg.
All right.
Yeah. That is correct, sir.
That is correct. No matter where we are, whether it's a Dance-O-Rama or that's funny, or the freestyles, area freestyles, Go Gaithersburg always brings the volume.
Yeah, I know.
Always brings.
Well, you know what I noticed? See, a lot of studios, the staff run the chant, but in that studio, everyone, the students run it, and
Yeah.
I've seen more students running that chant than staff.
Yeah.
So it's non-stop,
Non-stop.
all
Yeah.
day long.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's fun. That's a fun one. All right, we're jumping back into the chat
Yeah,
here.
let me
Let's take a
see.
look. What's happening? What's happening, y'all?
Let's see, where do we leave off? Like, shout out
Oh
to
my goodness, I feel like a lot just happened.
Yeah.
We left off at Miss Harlow.
Oh, Pam with their dance pants. Yeah, Pam, she made sure all the women, and that's staff and students, all the ladies were wearing dance pants. Oh, Lucy, you went there for Mazurka. Oh, Mazurka.
We're talking about Unique. A couple people went there Unique.
Yeah.
Sheeta missing Jacob and Elise. Yeah, Jacob and Elise, they didn't make it this time.
Right,
They,
yeah.
didn't, they weren't in attendance, I should say.
Correct, right.
Woohoo, Go Winter Park, JP and Mariana, Lindsay and Sebastian. Yeah, that studio, it's got some good couples there.
Well, I like that Our Love, it talks about guest specials in studios. My boyfriend did a guest special with my instructor's wife in Long Beach before she left the studio. Yeah, guest specials. That's a great way to get students involved.
Yeah.
Friends is a lot of studios have a little special for if you're already a student, bring in one of your friends and family, and there's usually some kind of special or something that they have for that. Did you say Go Columbia, Matt and Allison, Chris and Allie, Joey and
Yeah, I'm trying
Senny?
to see where that guest thing was. I'm
Oh, the guest
searching.
If you
Did go
find right,
jump lower than me.
if
Maybe.
you go from because I was from where Pam left off,
Oh, got it. Okay.
and you go down R. Lebeau. I wish there was a way that you could name yourself in a chat, so it didn't go through your YouTube channel, because it would just be easier.
You can. In the chat, you could say, "Hi, my name is."
Like
Yeah.
my student Ann. I had
Yeah.
no idea that was Ann in this chat. Congratulations. Have tremendous respect for anyone doing AC, challenging but so rewarding. This is like some of the students chatting with each other about where they're going.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what this community is all about. Get connected with one another, and then when you do finally go to an event and you see each other, you're going to be like, hey,
I know
we
that's
met on the chat.
Yeah, remember
on
me?
Life is a Dance live stream.
I'm at 4732957 blue. Like what?
Yeah.
That's my chat name.
That's me. That's me. Yeah.
Lucy asked, "What's our next live stream?"
That is a great question. So, as of right now, what is confirmed is Flamingo-Rama.
Flamingo.
That is confirmed. And sometimes things will be maybe after the success of this one, because I feel like we're working out our setup. The setup has gotten a little bit more streamlined, a little easier. I feel like working with, now, there's a lot of moving parts when it comes to organizing a Dance-O-Rama. From the organizer having to have the team that works with the hotel, that works with the decorations, that works with corporate office to do all the entries and all the package preparation and all the releases that go to all the studios, and then so that's all the pre-planning. And once you're here, you work with the production team. And here, this weekend, is with Frogmouth Productions, Mark Weiss, who is the provider of the lights, the screens, the backdrop, all technical stuff that's involved for the event. And I gotta say, we've been working with him and mounting our cameras to the trusses, and he's always been a great resource and support and helping get everything up. And we're like, hey, I need an extension cord, or hey, I need a power strip. He's like, yeah, just go get it. And it's like, and no problem.
Right, he has everything.
Everything. And not only does he have it, he knows how to use the stuff.
Yeah.
And
I'm surprised he knows where it all is. He has so much stuff.
Right. If you all could see, I'll go to one of the cameras on the ballroom here. So you see the screens and the backdrop and the drapery.
The drapery.
Behind the drapery are probably 24, maybe 36 crates. And they're all empty now. Perhaps, maybe there's some stuff in them. But he's like, yeah, just go to stage left, and in the 2 crates that are there, there's gaffer tape, and then in the other crate over there is like a extension cord that you might need, and like power strip.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I popped my head back there. I was like, what? How am I going to do this? But yeah, so it's great. So yeah.
Mark's great.
So why do I bring that up? Because trying to get the live stream organized or set up with the organizer is not always the primary focus of what they're trying to get. But
ridiculous as that sounds.
But soon, because of the volume of the chat, it will be.
Yeah. But every time this gets, because of you all, more popular and more popular. So it's make it so you demand your local Dance-O-Rama have this live stream.
Wait, Lucy, are you calling me out about my hip replacements? What I'm talking about is me to be trying to start as a professional competitor and dancer, maybe after 2 hip replacements, maybe not be the wisest idea. Not to say I wouldn't do it, but
yes, I see. That's good. Oh, I see now. AC, amateur couple. Got it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Winter Park.
Yeah. But another quick shout out to our super chat top fans. Again, Carl Forster, if you're still on, thank you again.
Yes,
and
Carl.
to Julia Rogers, thank you. And to Lucy, you're number 3 on the top fans. So if you can see my screen here, we have, I'll say, the top 10 fans so far. Carl Forster is number 1. Julia Rogers, number 2. Lucy is number 3. Stacy, 5662, is number 4. Ann Deary, you're in 5th place.
And 5th place.
Awesome. Brian Gage in 6th place. In 7th, we have Myra Kulik. 8th, Ulster Benny, 495.
Yeah.
9, Marie Ann Ramos and Terry Buford. Oh, let's go to camera 5, the lineup camera. Let's take a look at the action over here. All right, what do we got here? This is our Rising Star Smooth competitors, all poised, ready to go. Look at those smiles and excitement.
I like Lucy said, the best part of going to a comp is going with a BFF.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
Let's give these judges a nice big round of applause.
Take a peek in the back there. Zoom in.
This is our quarterfinal round of our
Whoop, whoop,
professional
whoop.
Rising Star Smooth Rookie
Cameron's a little jumpy.
Heat 1. Please enter the floor.
All right, running this in 2 heats for, of course, Smooth. It's our Rising Star division. The floor is going to, competitor's going to definitely need more space. Yeah, I'm going to stretch out those legs a little bit. Oh my gosh. All right, this is heat 1. All right, 12 from 2. What does that mean? So the judges, it's interesting because when you're having to recall 12 couples from 2 heats, you don't know who the second heat is. You don't know the couples in heat 2. So you start to make some decisions and maybe not fully commit to one couple just yet. He's got to wait for heat 2. Waltz is such a beautiful dance, beautiful music, elegance and poise. Similar to Bolero, it seems like it could be easy, but it's definitely not. It requires, once again, balance.
Definitely not an easy dance.
Strength in ankles, understanding of how the spine is.
We're going to ask you to exit into that corner of the ballroom, and if you guys can please stay there while we bring on
Go
Heat 2
Ridgewood.
to the floor. Heat 2.
Sending love to 187 Devante and Karen.
As Heat 2 exits, you'll see them coming off the floor. Heat 1 is exiting Heat 2.
I like here, Roy Hood said, Lucy, saw you dance last year, World. You still got it. We have been a fan of yours for a long time. That's awesome, Roy. So cool. Yeah, it's great watching the waltz. It's such an elegant dance.
Mm-hmm. It always has such beautiful music.
Yes. Go 144. Devante's mom is on.
Hey,
Nice.
All right. You should be proud of him. He's doing amazing. I know you're proud of him, actually, I should say.
Let's go, JP and Mariana. Yes, they're looking good here in the smooth. Stunning and beautiful. Ulster Benny. Yes, nice job, Andrea and Jack. Go Mitch and Kate from Lakeview, Lincolnshire. From the Shire. Go Go Mitchell and Kate. Go Nick and Rosie. Good. Love these shout-outs. Because remember, after this, these pros generally do watch this live stream back, and they see all of the comments as they come in. So they love seeing your support. Oh, 2 Lincolnshire students show up in the chat together. Nice.
Already did.
So excited seeing Jesse and Annie dance. They got us over our fear of dancing. Oh, that's great. All right, some Go Burlington love. Andrew and Maya, Trevor and Georgia. Go Burlington.
Ruben, this is the second dance, tango. This is heat 2. Now, because of time and organization, what we typically would do is go from heat 1 to heat 2 back to heat 1. But heat 2 is staying on the floor to dance both their waltz and tango back to back. And I'm sure you all heard that this tango is the basic figure dance.
Hashtag no deviation. Yes, Lucy did remind us, yes, we will say that, Lucy, that next year, Area 1 Dance-O-Rama is in Montreal in June 2027.
Oh, I actually knew that. All right, heat 1's coming back out onto the floor.
That was in our tambourine QR code. Did you get your tambourine yesterday?
I did not.
Ah, see, the tambourine's at a QR code, and that's what they told us.
Wow.
You're going to try to figure out how to get there? Oh, good, Lucy. You better be there. All right, some Rosie and Nicholas love. Lincolnshire, we're on fire. Kate and Mitch.
Oh.
Some floorcraft.
Yeah, some floor craft. One of the couples did not yield
see the other.
the dance position, so that dance position ended up in another couple's face. Now, one of the things in the basic figure dance that judges can take a look at is how the competitors use their feet. And it's always interesting to seeing the timing of the release of the heel of the back foot, allowing to create the push off to be able to create longer,
More powerful.
yeah, thank you.
Strides.
Sometimes when that back heel doesn't release off that floor, there is no power.
Yeah. It's like driving with an anchor on the back. You know, it's like you're driving, but you're not.
You know, the idea, again, the term we were talking about before is like using both your feet, using both your legs equally. You just can't swing the legs from the hips and think that movement's going to happen.
I saw that Ulster, Benny, answered you, our level, but yes, they're open. This is open choreography. Yeah, as you'll see that every one of these competitions, there's that compulsory dance where they have to use predetermined figures from the bronze and silver syllabus. And it has to be done exactly as the figure is said in the book.
That's right.
# no deviation.
All right, Heat 2.
Go 154, Denny and Chiara by Sue. And Marie. It's JP and Mariana.
That means we got some Tennessee in the house. Cheering for Chiara. Now, a couple 197 Danny and David and Annie Weeks. They just recently moved down to Florida. They were in this area, in the Worcester studio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. There's a couple there just adding some West Coast swing action in their foxtrot. How do you feel about that, Todd? You still like that idea? That was pretty popular for a while, and then it kind of wasn't.
I do. It's like Ann and I have one whip. We do a West Coast whip in her open foxtrot. I don't like when they do too much of it.
Yeah.
But I like that about foxtrot. Is there's so much playability? Should I say that word? Playability.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a certain amount of, because of the music, it's looseness, because it's a swing rhythm, and it gives you that kind of permission to do that stuff.
Yes.
But when it overpowers,
right
now none of these competitors are doing it, but I did see on social media, the power of social media, as a couple just they were doing West Coast.
It was like a West Coast with some foxtrot.
With some, but I think it was like West Coast with some Paso Doble. Like it was two. Yeah,
Was this like a West Coast?
No. It was another smooth open.
It was in
competition.
foxtrot.
It was a foxtrot.
Oh, okay. It's weird.
It borrowed too many styles from too many other dances, and it lost its cohesiveness. And I was just like,
I mean, that's the one thing we talked about. You should push the envelope a little bit, but when you push the envelope in any way, in dancing or probably anything else, everybody's not going to be a fan.
Yeah, so you got to make choices. And
yeah, you got to decide what is it. Do you want to put on a good show, or do you want to make the final sometimes?
I'm going to make a quick comment about Nick and Rosie. Nick just did a spin, and I just saw a waterfall of sweat go flying off his brow into the audience.
If any of you know Nick, you know when he spins, there is a sprinkler of sweat going to go around him. So if you're on the floor and you see Nick come up to you, just be ready.
Yeah, be ready. You know what? In the audience, they're like, yes.
Yeah.
So the organizer, Mark Lehner, just came by and he just gave me some talking tips, which we may inject a little later. Not tips, talking points.
Talking points?
Yeah.
Bullet points?
All right, Heat 2's getting off the floor. Heat 1's coming back out for the fourth and final dance of this semifinal round.
Oh, I see that we will not be at Unique live streaming.
No, we will not.
No Unique live stream.
That is a negative.
That isn't. We would love to, but we are not able to do that one. Tell your local studio you want us live streaming. Beautiful side-by-side spins, Katie and Mitchell. Viennese waltz might be the hardest dance when it comes to floorcraft. Oh man, that's a statement. Yes.
Yeah.
One reason sometimes you'll see that they'll
we almost
split
had
up
a collision in the middle there.
They'll split up just a Viennese waltz heat for safety reasons. But watch the floor. Yeah, there's going to be some close calls here. Just watch. You'll see it.
Yeah. That's the tough thing is Viennese waltz doesn't, because of the speed, when you're traveling, but there's stationary movements. You'll see people doing standing leg spins, spot movements, flex rolls.
I mean, most people know when you do a flecker roll, you go in the middle.
Yeah.
Like, and sometimes the core activity just doesn't work out, but if you try to do a standing spin or anything like that in the middle of line of dance, you're just, you're asking for it.
Yeah.
So that's part of the expertise and seniority of some of these more seasoned dancers. They know what to do and what not to do for safety reasons or being seen by the judges. All right, how'd you like that?
Oh, that's right. I said it was a semifinal. It is not a semifinal. This is a quarterfinal.
Oh, that's right.
Why they're
yes.
calling 12 and 2.
Yes, that's cool. I forgot about that
My
too.
mistake.
I mean, it was your fault, but yes.
Now, very rarely do I make mistakes like that, but once in a while.
Once a year.
I want to show you all that I'm still human. Human. I'm still a human.
Human.
Human. All right, we're going to take a quick moment
at
and
every
just do
comp.
another.
See that? I just had to say, we need these streams at every comp. Do I have to talk to the manager? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Beatrice.
All right, we're just going to take a quick moment and play our little Life is a Dance commercial, and we'll be right back.
I'm gonna stretch.
All right, we are back. Let me zoom out here. Here's our on-deck camera. We're now moving into the Future Champions rhythm. 3 dances. Again, semifinal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 12 semifinal.
12 couples in this semifinal. If it's 12, typically in the semifinals,
Right, should be 6, right, for the final?
6. Yeah, it's usually cut in half. So if it's a 13 semi, then it goes to 7. 14 semi stays at 7 and can go up to 15 at 16, but no higher.
Go 155 and 164. Also go 155. Kate Mitchell. All right. Yeah, tell them who. Did anybody wobble at home? Yes, the wobble. They played the last series. I said this in Texas. I probably say this every time, but man, these future champions are just getting better and better.
Better, yeah, absolutely.
All right, who's here watching the future champions? Anybody have any family, friends, teachers in this competition? Orange fringe pants. Someone voted for the orange fringe pants. So it's Mara.
Ira Kulik.
Oh, the orange fringe pants is Karen.
It is Karen.
That's from
I know. I wanted to.
studio.
I am just wanting to burst all about them because they obviously are teachers, and
Yeah.
we're very proud of them.
Your
very,
staff
very-
say
yeah,
yes.
yeah. They work hard. They show up, and that's half the battle. Just to show up, and not only do they show up, they work.
Yo, Joe. That's all I have to say about that.
Yo, Joe.
Right? You know, anyone on the stream know what I'm talking about? You have to be an 80s kid to know what
That's right.
just happened. And if you're not, someone should know. I'm disappointed if you don't. Esteban and Alfonso, 168. Yeah. Go Haley and Jose. Yes, they're looking good. I saw their crossovers. The crossovers looked on point.
Yeah.
Go Devante and Kedden. Miss Orange Pants. R. Lubau said, my instructors from Beverly Hills and Long Beach competed in Future Champs in Texas Dance-O-Rama and got placements. That's good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some great dancers in Texas Future Champions too. Go Jean and Azalea from Greenwich. Haley and Jose with a lot of exclamation marks. All right, also Esteban and Alfonso, 168. Great job.
I'll tell you, looking back just a few years ago in this division, just to repeat,
Oh,
kinda,
my gosh.
like it's grown, and this is an amazing formula to really sharpen the tools that are needed to become better, stronger dancers.
I mean, it's good that they changed, because remember when Future Champions was 1 year?
Yeah, that was yeah.
I mean, it's even for teachers who work, 40 hours a week. It's hard to learn being a teacher, learn to teach, have students, and compete proficiently in 1 year. I know Alfonso and Esteban, that it was Esteban saw me in between rounds and said he had family watching from out of the country. And I told him to tell you all to talk in the chat, so you listen. Very good, Esteban's family. 187, we're screaming in here. So proud of y'all. Awesome.
That means Virginia Beach is in the chat.
Virginia Beach is in the chat. We can hear
Emily,
you screaming here.
Yes, they do to us. Yes, they are. Thanks, Emily, for watching. Wow. Goodness gracious. Oh, the
let's
exit
watch
cam,
them
the
off. We
exit
got to watch
cam.
these future champions because they got to know. They always don't know to look good until the very last second.
I missed the cut.
That's probably, maybe it was better. Maybe it was better. We didn't have to yell at him.
But this time we can watch the. What do we have coming up next? This is the semi of the Rising Star Smooth. Is what we're moving into now at this almost 10:30 in the Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. Roy Hood said, yeah, totally. 1 year was nuts for future champs. Yes, that it was. Really good job, Esteban and Alfonso, Brian said. Loving 168, 187, love you both. All right, look at these kids looking good out here. What color dress do y'all like? I see some yellows out here. Reds, blues. Go Haley and Jose.
All right, they're starting with the basic figure. In the first round, it was the tango. This time it's the waltz. Now, the big thing about the waltz in our basic figures is that on count 3, the feet must draw together and really focuses on the lowering action through the ankles and the legs.
And as you were talking in the last round, showing that as they compress onto 3, powering out of that standing leg, and showing that they're powering through that. Because some students will say, how do you choose? They all look so good.
Yep.
And if
That's
you just
one way.
if you just look at certain things, they do all look pretty good. But you have to go a few layers deep.
Yeah.
How are they using their standing leg? Where's their spine? Where's their center?
And if you're watching this and you're a non-dancer that is thinking about taking lessons, and some people often come to the studio, they're like, I want to learn how to salsa, bachata, swing, or all the fun stuff. And I say, yeah, you totally should, but learn how to waltz as well.
I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah, right. Wouldn't you say it is very much like the yin and the yang?
Yeah.
Like if they always say the balance, or it's like the Jedi and the Sith, the light and the dark side. You got to have balance in the Force.
Yeah.
Sorry, did that get too nerdy?
Did anybody see
everyone?
Mandolin and Grogu yet?
I
Mandalorian
did.
and Grogu, you did?
I did.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
Back to-
we'll talk. Anybody, let us know if you want us to say that.
All right, we saw the basic figure, and I think in the first round now we get to see they're open. This is a good semifinal. This is a tough one.
I mean, even the semifinal, it used to be, right, the final was pretty good. Now,
Yeah.
I mean, the semifinal is all good.
So for the judges to find 6 in the final, not as clear.
Ah, Sinaida making eye contact with me. Very good job, Seni. All right, Joe, if you're watching, good job. Good job controlling that. You better be watching this afterwards.
Now you can see to the side that there was a bit of a clustering there.
A little Todd Taras Joe action going on. That's what we're going to refer to it from now on.
Double TJ.
Yeah, I like that. I like that double TJ.
Hashtag it.
Hashtag double TJ.
Their third dance, the Foster.
All right, we got Jack and Andrea, of course.
Look at that.
Hey, see, Andrea's look me right in the face.
Yeah, power of the eye
That's-
contact.
Yeah. I just saw Olivia Rossler dance by. She's not dancing with Harrison. She's dancing with a different partner. That's always fun to do.
Yeah, there's several people, right, that switch. Matt in Colombia,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
They're dancing. Right?
But actually, I did know that Olivia dances with Nolan. We've seen them before. That's good.
Right. Nice floor drop, Joey and Senny. Jack and Andrea gliding by.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Competitors, please stand now. We're going to split the floor for the Beanies Waltz.
Go Trevor, 170. Love Grandma.
All right. So for the Beanies
That's
Waltz,
awesome.
their fourth and final dance, they are going to split this semifinal into 2 heats, which is a very smart thing to do.
Yes, when they do that for safety.
Safety, yeah. 12 couples trying to do Beanies Waltz on a floor, even though this floor is quite large, but the dancing's larger.
Your fourth and final dance, Beanies Waltz.
You don't want to limit these competitors who work so hard in their training where they have to just start, stop, start, stop.
Yeah, and Beanie's Waltz. That's one of those reasons, and maybe we talked about this last time. I'm not a fan of the dance on, all on.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, to me, I hate to say it, I think it's kind of a pointless thing that just can only cause problems.
Yeah. Now, another example of what we talked about earlier. Why was the side of the floor just all empty there? I don't want to switch the camera around too much, so we try to keep it so there's like equal time on each side of the floor.
Over here, see, Matt claimed this whole side of the floor over here, Matthew. And now Jack and Andrea are going to take this side. Nick knows where the cameras are. He looks right at them. Yes.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah. I like that comment.
Yeah.
The 4146. Love watching JP and Mariana. Beanie's Waltz. Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, they do look good.
You can see them right there in the middle to your right.
That's in the blue.
Beanies Waltz.
Yeah, and she, I'm usually a fan of brighter colors. Usually, not all the time, but she did a good job because there's no other color like that outfit out there. Let's watch these couples exit. All right, here we come, our second round of Beanie's Waltz.
the chat. We see a lot of support for a lot of these dancers. That's always so appreciated. If you want to support them, also getting more eyes on them, share this stream with anybody who you might think would enjoy it, and so they can back your team as well.
Yeah, you can watch this after we're done. This is still up on the feed. I like this. Mason, good luck to the judges. They are all so good. Yeah, judges gotta figure it out, huh?
It's not easy. The judges also get, it's important to the competitors, it's important to the judges, and it's tough.
Yeah.
Let's make these decisions of who's gonna make it and who's not.
R. Lubo said, let's go Jimmy and Uni. Also, go Michael and Katie from Ulster Benny. Oh, and also go Mitchell and Katie too. R says. Got a lot of Mitchell and Katie love in the chat right now. They'll
From
appreciate
the Shire.
that. From the Shire.
Yeah.
Thank you, dancers, and thank you, judges. We're going to have a quick 5-minute social dancing break.
A 5-minute break.
All right, so back to us.
Yes. What you're here for.
What you're here for. But yeah, so again, if you are enjoying this content and you haven't done so already and you're new and you want to get on the chat, you got to subscribe. So hit that subscribe button. While you're at it, click that notification bell so the next time we do go live, you'll get that notification to be like, hey, on this day and this time, there's going to be the live stream of dancing with the Arthur Star.
Yes. And we know there's a lot of family on this stream, so yeah, definitely. You want to see your grandchild, your niece, your nephew, your son, your daughter, subscribe to the channel because that helps us out. It helps it helps them out. It helps to be seen. So like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. The like button tells the YouTube algorithm that this channel is something that they may want to send to other people that follow dancing or that want any kind of entertainment or sports stuff. And really that's our approach right here with Todd and I on this Life of Dance live stream, is we're trying to approach it more from a, how do I want to say, not necessarily an ESPN style, but an ESPN style.
Like an ESPN. I mean, this is a sport.
It is a sport.
It's called, maybe a lot of you don't know, but this is called dance sport. And some people will say, if you just say dancing, that's not a sport. But dancing, I mean, it's like anything. You can go out in the back and play football with your friends. You can go out to the local club and two-step and salsa.
Yeah.
But then you can come here and watching this, tell me this isn't a sport.
Yeah. I mean, if cornhole is a sport.
If cornhole, right.
And
no hate on cornhole, but,
No, I love it.
But it's like,
I love it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
who wouldn't love a sport that you could just drink a beer
I know.
and like, oh my goodness.
I will say we were next to we were with a fun table, so each day we had new people we sat with. Some competitions you're at the same table with the same people, but this time every day we had a different set of people with us. And one table yesterday and today, he said, he's like, my wife gets her hair done every morning for this event and pays whatever she pays to get her hair done. I mean, fancy, right? The hair here, it is sparkles, and it's not like going to your local hairdresser.
No.
He said, so I decided to buy a $200+ bottle of tequila.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? I do not like tequila. I am not, but it tastes like whiskey.
Tequila tastes like whiskey.
This tequila has it. I can't remember. It's like Dragonis, something. So the first day he was at our table. The second day today he was next to us, and the whole time that bottle is sitting dead center on this table, and it keeps going down and down and down. So that was a long story about you can drink here if you want to. You're an adult, a student. The staff don't, but
yeah.
But you can if you want.
I want to just read a quick comment from one of our students from Virginia Beach, Emily Hafer. She called them artistic athletes.
Yes, right. Artistic athletes.
I agree. Guys, where's Joya? Well, we're not at the Open Smooth yet, so we don't know if...
Oh,
so
look.
we're not there yet. Uh-oh. Are we
Look,
okay?
It's Gabby Young. High Tide and Taras. So far, great showing from all the couples. Yes.
All right. I just got an error.
What? I'll let you know because I have this checking so
right, let me
far.
know.
I think we're good.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience... Well, it's giving me something that you all might experience, something...
Like low quality or something?
Oh, goodness, that's right. This is the recall. Got to go back to this camera.
Yeah, recalls. Jose and yes, 113. Yes, we know they have some family on here. 173. Oh, sorry, 113. 115. Yes, Alfonso and Esteban, your family better be on here.
Emily Haker. Any Virginia Beach folk, let's check it out.
Uh-oh, Orange Fringe Pants are
Orange
here.
Prince Pants girl.
Karen. Devante
Now,
and Karen.
I think Karen is from Colombia.
Not Colombia, but Colombia.
Yeah. So we have another Colombian, but she's not from Cali, she's from Bogota.
Ah. Look at this. Arthur Marina should put this live stream and get vendors to advertise so you could be paid to do what you do every Dance-O-Rama and maybe some random local showcases. You go, Eric. Yeah, Ski, where is Joya? Yeah, Misha and Joya are...
Yeah, we're not there yet.
We are not to that point. We're at Future Champions. Final rhythm. Go George and Kelsey. It's still pretty good. Hopefully I don't think we had any disruptions, even though it's told Taras there might be. Go Esteban and Alfonso. Bray. Yay, Orange Fringe Pants, Mary. Yes. 168, great job. Oh, look at that. I love this. Love you, my daughter. 187. Mama's watching. Go Karen and Devante. A lot of AMVB here in the chat. Taras.
All right.
Look, there's the fringe pants right there. Karen and Devante.
Oh, so is that Karen's mama?
Yeah, Karen's mama.
Hey, hola, ¿cómo está?
All right, it's time for the rumba.
Seems like they're all kind of in the middle.
Like we talked about, when the judges are in the middle, the competitors are going to be in the middle. The girls are so awesome too. Yes, May. Yes, Haley and Jose.
All right, we're going to take this camera. This one's a little more...
Oh yeah, we got to use that pan tilt camera. Get a little...
punch in on some of these couples.
Yeah, because he can zoom in and move them around a little bit. Go Esteban Alfonso, 168. Ray. Yes, Ray, they're both doing great.
My hands are sweaty.
Bob Long here is messing with us on the side. I like that. R says, sometimes after I bow, I like to do a little jump. It's fun and helps me not being so serious. Hey, I think that's cool. Do a little jump. Why do the judges stand so close? Sometimes it's just, that's where they're set up. Some judges like to be on sides of the floor. Some judges like to move around a little more. Good song. Eric Parker. I wish the French pants were made for men too. I could totally pull those off. Nice.
Well, I will say the pan tilt camera doesn't handle the lighting, dark lighting, as well as these cameras do.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's some limitations on that,
But it has some advantages.
but it definitely does.
It's always a give and take, a yin and yang. Look at Jose and Haley right here in front of me, or us. A lot of energy.
Hey, we got another super chat from Nurse Viostero.
Oh, nice. Nurse.
Viostero.
Thank you so much.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome. Very much appreciated.
Oh, yeah. Let's hear it for our future champions.
So, Nurse, who are you rooting for in this? Where's your home studio? Or are you part of a family member of someone who's competing?
All right, we're moving to the next competitive event. The Rising Star Smooth.
Rising Star Smooth.
Let's cut it back to our main ballroom cams. Oh. Instant petition to add instant replay for dramatic hair flips. I think it's a great idea. We actually have the ability to do instant replay. It's just another piece of equipment that I actually have, but
Just haven't.
incorporating it into the workflow hasn't been,
Just yet.
yeah, just not but we'll figure it out. All right, Juan Pablo Mariana.
All right, very good.
From Nashville, Brentwood, from the 154, Daniel and Kiara.
Daniel, Kiara.
From Columbia, from the 156, Joey and Cindy.
All right, Joey and Senny.
Yep,
From Manchester, Boston.
your godson.
My godson.
Yep.
Yes.
Locals from Boston.
Local.
Yep. David and Annie, we're locals.
Got a couple set of locals out here.
Now they're in Florida.
Couples, take your places for your first dance. The waltz.
Yeah, last time, Ski, I wanted we were going to auction off Joya's hair, but it didn't happen. Maybe she'll lose hair this time.
Oh, that's funny. That's right. That was. I remember we both flinched. It's like,
Yeah,
what's
I
coming at
still
us?
haven't watched that part. Afterwards, she was so, she laughed so hard, she thought we were going to fall over.
You can't really see it in the camera.
Gretchen said maybe become announcers for Ballroom and ESPN. Yes, that's what we're doing. That's our goal.
Well, I had this idea of calling it BSPN, calling it Ballroom Sports and Performance Network. I still think I want to go with that.
BSPN.
BSPN, Ballroom Sports and Performance Network.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Life is a Dance Livestream.
Sunday. Way to go, JP and Marty. Way to go, Matt and Allison, Joey and Sinai.
Yeah, I noticed that people call him JP,
Yeah.
not Juan Pablo.
Maybe it's easier to type it.
Yeah, that's true.
JP
Yeah,
is just easier
JP,
to type. Yeah.
Your second dance, the tango.
Did you notice how Mario says tango, dingo?
Does he always say it like
I don't know. I'm just messing around.
He probably does. He's special.
All right. For our viewers, listen up. Next time Mario says tango, do you hear tango or dingo? Oh. See, they're bunching up over here. See if we can switch to that side.
See some floor craft.
Photograph there. That corner is a popular corner right now.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
TTJ.
Yeah. Double TJ.
Double TJ. JP, amount they took their time over there. Now they get it all to themselves. I did know Allison from Columbia with Matt. If you're watching this later, very nice staying on point with your toes and that drag. I noticed that. That was good. I'm sure the judges did too.
Yeah, Matt and Allison have grown in their confidence in their partnership. Been kind of enjoying watching them grow.
Yeah, it's always great seeing these couples continue. Oh, look, here we have a Go Juan Pablo and Mariana. Hey, there's a lot of extra typing.
Yeah.
Good job making the effort.
And I will say, I have a unique name.
That phonetically I tried to spell when we did some AI stuff, and it doesn't matter how I phonetically spell his name. No one gets it right.
No one gets
People, AI, nothing. Just me.
Yep.
Just me.
Yeah. Taras.
Taras.
The amount of different, now I will say it's pronounced Taras. Українське ім'я Тарас Денисенко. So, якщо українці дивляться, це no, my Ukrainian's not very good. So
I didn't put the translator in the live chat, so my bad.
Бо якщо Nikolai's mama will
Oh yeah, she'll get it.
Yeah, she'll get it.
It's like a personal message to her. I like Arthur Murray Honolulu said, go everyone. Nice. Julia, go Joey and Cindy. Yeah. Yeah, these smooth dances, you got to travel, otherwise it becomes a dancer's sandwich. Yeah.
I like people are having fun in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I love how you are chatting with each other, goofing around. Yes, like Renee's. Yay, Allison and Matt. I love watching them dance. We got to be silly here. It gets late and late. We got to have fun.
Yeah. No matter what, dancing should always remain fun. No matter what level you dance it at, from most beginner to most advanced.
Yeah, right? At the end of the day, it's fun.
It's fun. To use one of our students' example years ago, he was if like David, a fighter pilot, he was a former fighter pilot for the French Air Force, and started taking lessons. And he had a little Cessna that he flew, and I was like, "Oh, is that still fun?" He's like, "No." He's
Yeah,
like,
I could see that. Like,
there's nothing. I mean, nothing thrilling about it when you're flying at like 800 miles an hour. If that's my exaggerating, at 400 feet. Like, he's like, that's exhilarating.
a fighter
like,
jet
well,
to a Cessna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, so what matches that excitement? He's like, dancing.
Oh,
There's no
Nice.
exaggeration in the story. He's like, when I dance with my wife, I feel free. I feel alive. I feel like I'm in the moment. I was like, oh, wow. Now, he said it with a French accent.
whoa, that's even cooler for
Yeah.
some people.
And I'll have you know, not all French people sound like Sebastian from Little Mermaid.
They
No,
don't?
not Sebastian. The chef
The chef.
from Little Mermaid. He's like, zutolo, I missed one. They don't sound like that.
They don't all.
And I try to say by imitation to his wife, I said, I think our French people sound like, the chef from Little Mermaid. Zutolo, I missed one. Ha ha, hoo hoo. No, she didn't like that.
No,
So I stopped.
he's after that. You tried though. It's okay.
Oh, Ski, PSPM, a worldwide leader in sports posture, neck cramps, and stinky toes. See, now that's having, by Exicam.
Exicam.
Godson.
We gotta find Godson. There it is. People's got to start voting on the exit cam winners.
Yeah.
Let's give these two a nice big round of applause.
All right. We're going into, I believe, awards now for
Invite all of our
future champions.
rhythm competitors to the floor. This was a 6-couple final.
All right.
Folks, we only have one more competitive event left this evening.
Wow, it's going by.
Yeah.
Sixth place from Niantic, double 115, Leva, Alabama, and
Sixth place from Niantic. Oh, yes, another French character. Beauty and the Beast. Lumiere.
Oh, Lumiere. Yeah.
fifth place from the Alphabet and Highland Park, double 182.
I need to do
All right,
research on
182.
that. Is it Manalapan or Manalapan? I feel like it's Manalapan.
Someone in the chat,
Manalapan.
can you phonetically spell that for us?
Well, I know how to spell it. I just need to go across the ballroom and just ask the...
No, phonetically, like so we know how to emphasize.
Well, it's spelled M-A-N-A-L-A-P-A-N. Oh, phonetic. Now.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand now. Yeah. Piccolo. It's the Piccolo.
The Piccolo.
Our third place couple, placing third in the cha-cha,
Oh, look at this.
fourth in the rumba, third in the swing. From Virginia Beach,
Devante and Orange Friend Pants Karen. Third place.
So proud of them. So proud of them.
Uh-oh, second.
all dances.
In all dances.
From Manalapan, double 165.
From Manalapan.
It's got to be Manalapan. Because Manalapan's losing their minds right now.
I mean, that's what Mario said. All right. Esteban Alfonso, you got family in here.
Placing first in all dances from Sarasota, double 113, Jose Guerrero, and
Brian, you must be proud.
Yeah, Brian, you probably look. Yeah, they won. They took it all this time. First in smooth and rhythm.
Goodness gracious.
Bray. I kept saying Brian. Is it Bray? Maybe it's
What?
Brayan. Brayan? Bray?
Oh. I thought you were talking about Brian Gosh.
Oh, no. Sorry. It was someone who, they were going for Sebastian. I kept seeing Brian. I think I said Brian, but then I started saying Bray. I'm going to go with Bray. Woohoo, yay, Devante and Karen. Congrats, Haley and Jose. So proud of them. Brian. Yay, Jose and Haley. So proud of you. 187. The couples hugging each other. Look at that. See, it's
Look at that. Look at that. You can see them all hugging one another.
they're all friends. Ah, it's so good, right? I love seeing that.
General dancing break. Bobby, can you please give us a song? Zone is hot.
All right, little general dancing.
Hey, actually, I'm going to go find out from Christina if it's Manalapan. Christina.
Dun, dun. So how did you think about those results? Again, like we say, everyone's dancing so much better from one event. Favorite podcaster ever. Wait, now I'm your favorite? Yeah. Right, because Taras isn't here. He'll never see this either, yeah. Thanks, Mario. Oh, Taras is back. Shh, don't say anything.
Well, I asked her, and I already forgot.
No, he's saying Malapan. Is that, but
Well,
just because he pronounced it that way doesn't mean it.
No, it's how he pronounces it and how I pronounce it is not right.
Oh, how do you say it?
Manalapan. And it's not Manalapan.
Is someone in the chat who
it's
knows how to...
Manalapan.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it is?
Manalapan. Phenomena. She said something like phenomena. Or maybe that's how Mario was saying it. Maybe he said it right.
Manalapan. He says Manalapan.
Manalapan. I don't know. Anyway.
Someone's got to know.
Yeah, well, I did know, but I forgot.
You didn't know. You never knew. Look, P.E. Thomas, it took you this long to get on. You're always on these live streams, P.E. Albuquerque here to watch Pro Open, Ventura and Nandina. ABQ, Trust. Did you know ABQ stands for Albuquerque?
Wow, I did not know that.
Did you not know that?
That's so amazing. You know what? That's why Todd's here on the chat, or Todd's here as the co-host.
To clarify words.
Clarify word. Oh, gosh,
Don't you miss
distracting
the
me.
camera.
No. Oh, this is the results. Got it.
It's results. That's fine.
Okay.
This is a classic swing too. Yes, R. That is. So part of Haley and Joey. Yes, American woman.
All right.
Look. Ma Numa Noom.
Manamana.
All right, 156, Joey and Senada.
All right.
Sorry. Senny.
From Columbia and Silver Springs. Number 124.
6 is Columbia and Silver Spring. Matt Nelson.
In 5th place. From Manchester and Boston. Number 196.
Manchester and Boston. Locals.
Our 4th place.
4th place.
From Point of Bethany Beach. Number 197. Gabriel and Annie Weeks.
197.
David, man, you're still on the facts. I know. Delivering facts.
In the waltz, tango, and baby's waltz, and first in the foxtrot.
First in the foxtrot, third in everything else.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be. Let's hear this. So it's a first, third.
Our runners up by placing first in the waltz, second in the tango, foxtrot, and baby's waltz.
First, I'll say.
From Winter Park, number 150.
Wow.
JP and Mariana.
Kiara, did you see her face? Oh, we got the back of her. She is surprised.
Yeah,
she is surprised. Good for
That's
them.
a great face. Second
Good
waltz.
for them. I will say it was time for them to get that.
From National Brentwood, number 154, Daniel Hernandez and Kiara.
Couple 154. Great job, Columbia and Silver Spring. Both my favorites, 1 and 2. Congrats, Nolan and Olivia. Juan Pablo y Mariana, we're so proud of you guys. I'm proud mom. Oh man,
yeah.
I love
You
that.
should be.
Mama's on here.
Mariana's a beautiful dancer.
And, I mean, like everyone, but such a sweet girl.
Yeah.
So, Mom, you raised a very good girl.
Congratulations to Daniel and Kiara.
I'm sure you should take all the credit.
Yeah. All right, next up.
Just a quick announcement before we move into our next event. If you can have a manager or a franchisee.
Okay, so somebody asked, and where? Oh, he's gone. All right, we're gonna switch you to the on deck cam. Boom, and there's the Open Pros. Congratulating, doing the hugs, doing the things. Oh,
If you were looking
look at
for
that.
Joya, there's Where's Waldo right there.
Joya
Joya's right there.
There's Misha in the back
And
there.
Misha.
See, look.
Jumping around. Let's see. Oh, he kept his hair. He hasn't.
Oh,
He's not doing the thing with his hair still. Okay.
all right, here they come. Let's check them out.
All right. Open, smooth professionals. Oh, judges first.
Typically, that's how it goes.
Gotta let us know who's judging.
All right, we see lots of smiling faces, some stoic looks.
Some of these pros have been. I mean, they've been dancing all day.
Yeah. Some of these.
Misha thinks he's Rocky. Yeah, you must know Misha too.
All right, here they come. We got to get some walkout music now.
Ooh, I hope her dress didn't get met. Okay, no, she's good.
Okay, Juan Pablo and Mariano running around and then making their way out into the floor.
Glad they made it.
So you have Danny and Kiara, who won out on the floor for their open. They must be so excited. You know, I remember the feeling of winning the Rising Star at Super-Rama and then getting called out for the open for the very first time. It was
Yeah, you're like, we made it.
we made it.
Yeah, right, that feeling.
I'm a real boy.
I'm real. All right, Pinocchio. Go Jimmy and Uni, 164.
It's Pinocchio.
Sorry. Pinocchio. St. Petersburg is my home studio, so you know who I'm voting for. Or rooting for, yeah, Roy. Here for Nandina and Ventura. Go OBQ. Let's go 164. All right.
Got Alex and Nuria there in the screen. Whoa, beautiful.
Yeah, I love those moves.
Beautiful.
Nuri was my table mate today.
Oh, yeah?
She's so sweet. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. And her student, David, did a great job.
I will say, Nuria's use of arms is absolutely beautiful. She's in the orange dress.
Super expressive.
Very expressive. It's so soft.
Yeah. That's one of the things. You gotta come to one of these events live and watch this in person. It's just an even better experience.
Christian and Kia there. They're locals from Cambridge and Worcester. Little traffic jam there again. You know they're true professionals when they can just stop on a dime.
Yes.
Now, where did that term come from? Stop on a dime. Is that as in the currency? Like you stop on a dime, or?
No, I watched some. That's true. I watched the Instagram reel the other day.
Oh, he said.
Oh, we didn't hear
I
about
talked
that.
over it. Shoot.
But it talked about all those sayings and where they came from, but not that one.
Yeah, interesting. Well, that's why we have this community in the chat.
Yes, we got to figure that
I
out.
feel
Stop
like-
on a dime. Why is it?
And I feel like that answer is going to happen. It's going to come to us, even if somebody makes it up
Yeah, we'll never know.
by the
Just-
end of this dance.
Yeah, just someone makes something up and tell us. Calgary in the house there. Ventura and Nandina, along with Alex and Nuria there. Nuria's in the red right there, 140 with Alex.
Yeah, Alex looks like he Switched out his dance shoes for ice skates there for a moment. He slid across that floor.
He's a glider.
He's a glide, yeah. Well done. Whoa, nice. Yeah, just to kind of echo what you said about Nuria, very expressive dancer.
Yeah, if you had to watch some of the female, I mean, if you had a close-up camera of the women expressing which dance they're doing, I mean, that's part of the judging. And some couples are much better at that expressive, theatrical action than others, and she's great.
Good stuff.
All right, everyone's finding a new spot. Foxtrot time. Nice, see Christian and Kia in the silver with blue, ombre kind of.
Hombre?
Ombre. Alex and Nuria pivoting on through past Ventura Nandina.
You know what Nuria does really, really well is her expressive, obviously she's expressive, but her use of her eyes. She has the ability to focus and then soften the look
And I you know what I appreciate in a lot of these women, not everyone has it, is their spatial awareness.
Yeah.
I watched, since you're talking about Nuria, she was doing a standing leg spin with one leg out and pulled it in real quick just so she wouldn't drop kick one of the other competitors. And not everyone has that quick awareness, so it's appreciative.
Yeah.
Competitors here in split the floor from the ladies' balls. The half and half doubles 1, 2, 4 through 1, 5, 6.
All right, once again, I'm sure you can hear Mario saying they're going to divide the floor up into 2 heats for this Viennese waltz. Always practicing safe dancing in that limbs go flying in the Viennese waltz. And speed is not.
Right, someone's going to do one of those standing leg spins with their leg out and just take people out like bowling.
Yeah.
All right, Eric said stop on a dime was an equestrian term about having a horse stop dead cold on yes, a U.S. dime coin.
All right.
Now we're going to say that's truth.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. I'm going to use David McGowan saying truth.
Truth to us.
Truth to us.
Truth to us. It first pops up around 1927, tied to the rise of cars needing good brakes. We have 2 different ways to say this is one way. There's another one. Ulster Benny says, well, in the old English or old style Irish dancing, the discipline was actually to dance on as small space as possible. It was said that the best dancers could dance on a punt, an old Irish pound currency. And of course, Celeste. Oh, Marianne, yes. We have a lot of answers to us.
That's great.
For your dime, yes. I like them all.
I was reading through them as well. Speaking of expressive dancing, Joya, her opening move might have been off camera. Pop them on the camera there.
Yeah, Misha and Joy looking like, talk about they'll stop on a dime.
Yeah.
They'll be going full speed and
Yeah. You know, Misha's like 6'16", 6 like 35.
is he
or something
6'12"?
like 6'12", yeah.
I'm watching Joy's hair, and that he should rip that out. That looks, it's asking to be pulled out
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Do you like Misha's flat, shiny hair or his wavy hair better?
Sure.
No preference?
Sure. I'm going to say that. Sure.
I like his wavy hair thing he did. Go Jimmy and Uni.
Now, as a person that's losing his hair, that's why I say sure.
I like all hair. Ski says, get the gear ready for the instant replay.
Oh, okay, there's the exit.
Oh,
Yeah,
exit.
facing the wrong way.
Yeah, you're facing the wrong way.
Yeah, well.
Ross did it wrong again. Is someone keeping track of this? Well, they still look happy, even though they're way past
Yeah.
the chance where they're supposed to look happy.
Sure. All right. We got something else going on right now. I think it's another set of awards.
Wavy. Marianne says wavy hair.
Okay, we got an answer from Vanguard to Ross. By the way, it's Manalapan. Oh,
Manalapan.
Manalapan.
That's what you said, isn't it? Is that Mario? Manalapan.
That's what he's saying, I think.
Oh, no,
I
that's
said
what Mario
Manalapan.
says. Yeah, Manalapan.
Yeah, Manalapan.
See, Marie, I agree. Wavy hair. I like his wavy hair better.
So how did you say somebody should spell it? Phonetically?
How should they?
Yeah.
Like,
Is that what you said? You were like, no,
yeah,
when you said
could you
that.
spell it phonetically so we could
So
pronounce
that's
it?
not phonetically, right? So that's when you add the dashes in there. That's showing where the accents are.
Yeah,
That's
or
what I needed,
space and
not the
space.
phonetic.
No, the phonetic. I mean, just saying, like, spell it phonetically, like Taras, T-U-H.
Yeah, but they're still
R.
spelling it correctly.
Well, then that's not spelling it phonetically.
Right, that's what I'm talking
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see what they said. I didn't see any of the
Piccolo. It's the
Piccolo. It's the Piccolo.
If you don't know what we're referencing when I say Piccolo, you have to go revisit one of the previous streams. That was at World Dance-O-Rama.
Was it World?
World.
Were you
Just
really?
watch the full
Were you
12
really
hours of it
screwed
to
that
try
up?
to catch it.
You really stepped in it, Taras.
Yeah, I stepped in it.
First place, top instructor.
Oh gosh.
Ricardo Sobin.
Ricardo Sopin. Hey, we're doing top teacher
Top
awards.
teacher awards. Olivia just got a top teacher award. Harrison got a top teacher award.
So our top teacher awards are those teachers who actually danced probably the most.
Yeah, the
And
most.
I feel like, I thought Harrison would get it, but he did not get it. Is Ricardo the number one top teacher?
I don't know. I don't know what level, what number they were doing. Oh yeah, it must be. Yes.
P.E. Thompson remembers the Piccolo discussion.
PE, just keep it to yourself. PE.
Oh. Okay, we got to vote for Misha's hair being wavy.
And our most entries award.
Yeah, Marie likes what. Marie also says, isn't Piccolo small in Italy?
Ross from Boston.
It might be. It might be.
Oh, could be.
And our gentleman most entries, Ricardo Sobin from Greenwich.
Yeah, that's. Maybe
I still will randomly be driving to work to the studio, and I just start laughing. Oh God.
PE doesn't think it's funny.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, I don't get it.
Okay.
I do need to watch that. I still haven't watched that. You said you were going to cut that out and make it a short.
I did say that? Okay.
Yeah. Look, it is Dance-O-Rama. Yeah. Or Dance-Rama. It's probably the last AH at the end, Brian. That would be the correct phonetic spelling. Dance-O-Rama.
Well, if we start going down that road, is it Roomba or Rumba?
Isn't that depend if you're English or not? Is it?
Well, so the way I approach it, when I am emceeing these Dance-O-Rama, Dance-O-Rama,
I say Dance-O-Rama,
Dance-O-Rama. It depends on how accent I want to do.
How Ukrainian you are that day? really depends.
One Dance-O-Rama, two Dance-O-Rama,
The count.
So, what I would say
What would you say?
is, when it comes to rhythm, I say rumba. When it comes to Latin, I say rumba.
Right. Because you'll even see they spell it in
RH.
Latin, R-H-U-M-B.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah. That's very good. Very good.
That's
I'm
very
glad you
good.
agree with
Very
me.
Бо
я знаю все про танець. Про танець. Чи ми маємо українці in нашій чат? Чи ми маємо українці?
Where's that translator? Yeah, somewhere.
Ay.
I didn't, you know what? I honestly didn't think we were going to get to a whole lot of general dancing tonight. When you looked at the schedule and how jam-packed it is.
Yeah.
But they were able to get little dances
Yeah, and
in
they
there.
need to. They need to give the competitors a break. So there is a rule in that the competitors are required to have a certain amount of time between rounds and heats. Not only for the scrutineers to get
There's a certain rule for announcers to get the dessert.
Oh man, I'm just.
Yum.
So we're gonna stay here.
Whoa!
Now because nope.
You didn't get your dessert. You're
Nope.
mad, aren't you?
We're gonna just mute yourself. We're gonna have a serious discussion about the structure of competitive events while Todd enjoys his dessert. That somebody said was just a fancy ding dong.
Whoa, you're right. That is. You're totally right.
It was Mario that actually said it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the competitors, hey, Ulster Benny. He was your translator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was my translator.
Yeah.
You get your live chats a little before I do.
I do?
Yeah.
I don't know how that
You
is.
said something earlier, and I was looking for it.
Okay.
See, look, I just got it. Ulster Benny's.
Oh,
Oops,
okay.
is our chat. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Look at that. Look at that. Want me to feed you that dessert?
So when it comes to the organization of these competitive events, when it comes to the pros, they are required to have about 10 minutes between rounds. It allows the competitors to get some breath and a break, as well as the scrutineers to tabulate the results so they can move into the next round, whether it be a semifinal or a final. But also this evening, what they did take out of the typical thing is the reintroductions of the professionals. And I mentioned it earlier in the smooth in the, I think it was the rhythm. No, it was the smooth. I don't remember. But it was an earlier round where
one of them,
Mario skipped the introductions in the open. I think it was the open rhythm. It was the open rhythm. And some of the competitors were like, they went all to the sides of the floor. And are you done with your cake? Can I breathe? Nope. So, and then they went all to the sides of the floor. And as soon as he went to the next dance, they all looked and were like, oh, I guess we don't get our 30 seconds of
Break did not
break.
happen.
So, we're now moving back into our competitive event. So,
See, look. There I am.
we're there we go. So we'll go.
Finally, everyone. They've been waiting for me to come back.
You can see the competitors off to the right of the screen there, little silhouettes of them lining up. Who will those 6 finalists be, or 7, or whatever the judges were called back? Sometimes if there's an indecision or the numbers are too close, even though the judges have been asked to recall 6, the math may recall 7.
Mary, rhythm. Also, May, that looks delicious. May, it was delicious.
How deep should the V-neck be? Well,
Whoa, it should be as deep, probably to the ankles.
this is a family show. This is a family show.
Shirley Johnson, Christopher Panisek.
We have to ask Nikolai.
Let's give these gentlemen a nice big round of applause.
Wow. It's 3 hours and 55 minutes into the stream.
And we're rocking it.
We're rocking it. It feels like it's just been 20 minutes.
Yeah, right?
Oh, Alex and Nuria.
Yeah,
All
Alex
right.
and Nuria.
From Winter Park, number 150.
All right, JP and Mariana.
JP and Mariana. Juan Pablo. I'm going to say Juan Pablo.
Juan Pablo. Daniel and
Now,
Kiara.
this will be interesting to see how this
I know. I want to see the ad.
Yeah.
Alexander
Alexander
and Haley.
Kravchenko and Helen Guling.
Calgary.
Ukrainets. There must be an Ukrainets because Alexander is Ukrainians.
Local Christian and Kia.
And from Clearwater, St. Petersburg, number 175, Misha.
Misha and Joya.
Okay.
Miss Smiley Pants. Depends on the amount of chest hair. All right, basic figure dance.
Their first and their basic figure dance is a waltz.
And it's the waltz. No deviation. Let's go 175, says Ski.
Okay, I'm going to start a poll. Should Misha go back to the wavy hair? Here it goes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we haven't done a poll in here. I'm putting yes. Sorry, I'm going to vote myself.
Okay.
And we're going to tell him right after this. He'll actually be really interested in this. I know he will.
Oh, I think we got a no.
What?
Yeah. Now this waltz is beautiful, but it doesn't have the swell, like the accented,
No,
the two, like the.
it's not bad, right?
It's not bad,
There's
no.
there's much better waltzes.
So you don't really feel so much of that rise and fall in this piece of music.
I will agree.
As you should.
It's good. I always agree with you. Taras.
What a beautiful waltz. What a beautiful finalist.
11 votes.
Personal interpretation of the waltz.
It's pretty split almost, though. We're yes is winning in the wavy hair. It's not a.
But it's not a resounding yes.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more resounding. Yeah, sleeping music. Right? It wasn't exciting, right?
Right, yeah. You know, it kind of takes us back to the conversation that we had with Nikolai and Crystal when we talked about how important is the music to these competitors? And I had a really interesting conversation with Bob Long about it that we can revisit at some later time.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
So I don't want to interrupt the dancing too much.
We can after this. Just watching Misha and Joya. Their style, I won't even say it's choreography. It's just their style is, I enjoy their style. Definitely goes impact, impulse. They have a nice light and
Christian
shade.
Kia. Wow, that was great syncopated actions they just executed. Yeah, syncopated
All right.
impulse. I don't know. It was better. That 2 was a little more.
It still wasn't as amazing. Hillary, Alex, and Nuria. I had the coachings with him recently. He looks so light on his feet. But in reality, it's because he's super grounded. Yeah, hey, that's good to understand.
We talked through the tango again.
You're right.
We could have done another poll on that, but
Yeah, we can't. Remember to fill out the poll. Misha, should he go back to his wavy hair or keep his slick hair? Oh, there we go. That could have been a lot worse crash with
there did a jump in his tango.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's over there. We'll come back to that. Now it goes back to they just did what could be perceived as a lift again, or an assisted lift.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're talking about... Wait, who did it?
Alexander and Halen.
Oh, is it where he props her up? Right, like technically it's a lift.
It's a lift.
But is it not enough of a lift they would consider? Yeah, I saw that earlier. Because he is lifting her up.
Oh, goodness, I think someone swiped my phone.
Someone stole your phone?
Finals, your next dance. The Foxtrot.
Foxtrot time.
Can somebody call me?
Someone call me.
Call me. Oh, looks like we got some more votes for Misha's hair going back to being wavy.
Yeah, Yeah, assisted jumper lift. I mean, technically that's a little lift, but I did call you, Taras, but you didn't.
I didn't answer.
You didn't answer it
because I wanted to go pipe in on the vote as well, but now I can't because. Jump into this camera for a little bit.
Yeah, throw that thing on there. 91, is that Ninja? Congratulations, Diana. I cannot wait to compete with you at Unique Dance-O-Rama. You are an amazing dancer, and I'm honored to be your teacher. Let's go, girl. Let's get him, girl. That's awesome. Let's go Canada.
That dance.
Beanie's Waltz. All right, we have one more dance before we close out this poll. Should Misha go back to his wavy here or not? Cast your vote.
Everyone needs to chime in on this. Yeah. There's JP and Mariana spinning across the screen with no Alexandra and Haley. And Alex and Nuria passing by. Nice
Danny and
spin.
Kiara there, your winners of the Rising Star Smooth.
All right, what'd you think?
It'll be interesting to see where they land on this.
How did you like that? That final.
All right, if you haven't voted for Misha's hair yet,
Before you close it, I'm going to take a picture so I can send it to him and show it to him.
all right, here's our exit camp. Oh, there it goes. Well, all right.
Hey, so I want to know, wait, it's Top Studio Awards time, but tell me, is this the appropriate time to go in with what you and Bob are talking about with musicality?
Yes, this would be an appropriate time to talk about that. All right. So, and while we're talking about this, cast your vote for Misha's hair. I know it sounds silly, but it's supposed to be silly and fun. But also,
But it's serious.
this could possibly dictate what he does in the next event.
No, I'm going to hold him. I'm going to hold him to this. Say, if you have fans, if you don't give your fans what they want, you might as well stop dancing this year.
Yeah. All right, so if you're fans of Nikolai and Crystal in the rhythm division, when we had the interview with him, he said, when I asked him about, does music matter to your dancing? And he said, no, it didn't matter. And it didn't matter because his response was, because the music is inside of me, and that's what I want to portray. And in talking with Bob, he has a plethora of knowledge. And it kind of like echoed what we were talking about, the Blackpool, where they use the orchestra, which is the least inspiring music.
The worst. The worst.
There's this, and so going to find out, they use that orchestra because it is so strict in following the strict tempo. So they use the orchestra, so there's no embellishments or nothing too like crazy.
There's no. It's like having the blandest meal ever. Can I put some spice in this? No. You cannot.
Yep. Not at all. So, and not to say that I'm not slamming it, but Todd might be.
No, I'm slamming it. It's the absolute worst. Absolute worst.
So if you're a Latin or standard competitor, that's what you're accustomed to. So therefore, you have to, inside you, find the musicality. But in rhythm and smooth, no, let me backtrack. What Bob said is in Latin and standard, it's based on the timing and the phrasing. In rhythm and smooth, it's based on the musicality of, so which is,
right.
It's clear because as we just watched, the competitors, some of them are very musical in movement, and some of them may not be as musical. So it was really, an interesting conversation. We had many other things that we talked about, but that was.
But yeah, that's a good distinction.
Yeah.
I like that.
So it was about the timing and the phrasing rather than the musicality. And he said a couple other things, but I was like, oh, that makes sense.
But if you can go out there and dance and look like you're having a good time to some of that music, then you deserve an award. You deserve an award.
What's wild too is one of the Latin couples that I enjoy watching, and I think they're amazing, is Kirill and oh my goodness. Of course, now that I'm trying to think of it, I can't think of it. Kirill and anyway, they're very high-level Latin dancers, and they're, of course, Blackpool and UK finalists and all the things.
Right.
And he did a show dance to Michael Jackson, so I know he's musical.
Oh, right. You know all of them
All
can
of
be
them.
musical.
Yeah. And it's wild to see him dance to a piece, or to see them dance to a piece of like Michael Jackson or something that's like just so rhythmic and like has like a lot of life to it. And then the accordions come out and you're like,
Like cha-cha. Bing, bong, bong, bing, ding, gong. It's like, oh, my God.
So I get his point, but to be able to overcome that, because music is such an inspiration. I mean, that's why we dance, because we want to express ourselves to music.
To me, that would be like, I'm a chef, and we're gonna do a barbecue, and it's about the blandest food ever. Like right? It's like we're dancers. Like, how could you dance to that music?
Oh man. Okay. Here we
here's
go.
the
Here go to the results.
All right.
What we're gonna do though is as soon as we'll wait.
Let's give our coach a big round of applause.
I don't want to be assumptive in who's gonna win, but I'm being assumptive in who's gonna win.
Well, I mean, on the winner,
Yeah.
there's an assumption there that's going to be correct.
So, in the chance that Misha wins, we're gonna pull him right over right away, and be like, we took a poll.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get him over here immediately. All right, JP and Mariana.
Okay, so this is a consistent result with what it was in the Rising Star.
Yep, followed suit.
All right. Because sometimes it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it doesn't always happen. And that.
In fourth place, from Redwood City, number 140, Alex Stone,
Alex and Nuria, fourth place.
So far, pretty on point. What I would have
our
done.
third place couple, placing third in all dances. From Calgary, couple 163, Alexander.
All right, Alexander and Haley, third place.
Our runners up, placing second in all dances.
Second in all dances.
From Cambridge,
Christian and Kia.
So that means we get to talk about his hair.
We got to talk about his hair. He would have probably got first place even better.
Okay, to place first. So, in all dances.
In all dances,
Maybe
yeah.
one judge marked him second.
Probably because his hair. 100% because of his hair.
Absolutely. The flowers are a nice touch.
Yes, they are.
So Joya was just presented with.
When you're done,
Well done, couples, and congratulations to Misha and Joya.
Misha and Joya.
And thank you to Chris and Linda for helping us with our award presentation.
Okay, they're gonna do their thing. I'm gonna go grab.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're not equipped to have them come over here.
Well, because we didn't think, but just to show him this.
Yeah.
We could just show him this.
Okay.
We did not think we were going to have time to do interviews, so we did not set up interview cameras and microphones.
Yeah.
But I'm going to yell at them.
Okay, they're coming here right now. Come up here.
We got to look. You got to look at something. Come here real
Yeah.
quick. You got to see something.
Okay. So the seat's probably really warm, but sit down right here.
This is important.
This is important. Oh, I just pulled my hamstring. Okay. All right. So we have Misha and Joya right here. Now, we're not equipped with an extra microphone or a headset, but
We don't want you to talk. Just look.
what can the microphone reach over to him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So, is there anything you want to say? Because we've had a lot of people in the chat that were rooting for you.
Is that right?
Aw, thank you
so
so
much for the
much.
support, guys.
That's so sweet.
So you're going to want to look at that camera right there because that one's delayed.
Okay. Well, we do this for you guys, so thank you so much for watching and supporting, and also because they're freaking amazing. So it's great to support them and everything that they do, and then definitely say our names over and over again. Then they think we're pretty cool too. So.
Yeah. Yes. A lot of people.
And I wanted to say that Taras and Todd are the best. That's what I wanted to say, really.
We can't pay you any more. But we'll take it. We'll
Right.
take it.
Okay, so see that number right down there? That's 71%.
Wait, can I go down here? I want you to see the poll. Wait, oh, that's a
He's
cute
right in
sneeze.
my ear.
That was the cutest sneeze I've heard all day.
Allergies.
We got to end the.
Go back to wavy hair.
Really, guys?
Look at that percentage.
That,
Wow.
that is.
But how many people voted? That's what I wonder. One from you,
24,
one from
that's not a
Taras.
bad number.
24, okay.
I will say this, that I rewatched back, and a lot of people like that watched this came up to me afterward, and they were like, "Wow, it's crazy how much the announcers were like hurt by Misha's hairstyle. Like they were offended." I was like, "Yeah, that's
So sorry,
that's Todd
guys,
for you."
if I made your eyes bleed from this hairstyle.
No, I like it. But this is the people.
This is people's choice.
People's choice,
Well,
yeah.
then the question is, what do you like better, guys?
We talked about that. Wait, let me get that. Well, what is this cute sneeze night? What is that?
It's the flowers, or
Yeah, probably. I like the wavy hair.
so he asked me. He's like, "Do you like the wavy or the non-wavy?" And I was like, "Yes."
He
I was like,
said-
"Sure." I was like, "I just like the idea of having hair." So that was.
Hair.
Well,
I'm happy with
Misha,
that.
you heard it.
Yeah.
Unique.
Or option 3, I just shave bald.
Oh.
Yeah.
That we didn't put a poll for that.
Yeah.
I like it. Bold. I like that.
Yeah.
Or you could always just do one. Just one. Just one. Just. Yes.
Yeah, if you're all still watching in the chat, here they are. Are they talking to you? Anybody want to say anything to Misha and Joya? Ask them any quick questions. This is the first opportunity we've had to be able to have them on this thing because on our stream, because usually at the end of the night you guys are done and the ballroom's being torn down. We're like,
Yeah, like
Okay.
the song's done and people are like
Like-
ripping things off the wall. Everyone loves you.
Yeah, I really love this. It gives also like people who can't be here a chance to watch.
Yeah. Thank you guys for
So-
doing that, and thank you for the support. All the
Yeah.
people that watched.
yep.
We appreciate it. This
Thank
is what
you.
keeps us going.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
We would love to be.
No, we're not going to be at Unique. We're definitely going to be streaming Flamingo-Rama. But that's the only for sure so far. So,
Yes.
all right,
guys.
congratulations, you
Congrats.
two.
Thank you guys.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
I know, no flinging.
Oh,
I know they mentioned that earlier. So it didn't. Oh,
congratulations.
mwah. But I did mention. I was like, I see that on her head. That definitely looks like it needs to be thrown at us or someone.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
See you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this Area 1 Boston Dance-O-Rama. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you're still in the chat, we're 4 hours and almost 20 minutes into this stream. So if you're still with us, thank you.
And we really appreciate the super chats. Again, if you don't know what the super chat is, that little donation of little dollars here and there to keep this thing going. But that was awesome. Some people did some great super chats, and we loved it. We appreciate it.
It's so appreciated. And always, like all YouTubers, don't forget to hit like and subscribe. And hit that notification bell so you can be reminded anytime we do our live streams. You'll get that lovely little ping saying, Life is a Dance.
We are streaming.
We're also putting in the live stream, and as Life is a Dance, Wendy and I, as well as Todd, are creating content to put out on that video or on that YouTube platform about certain things like shoes. Anything that is dance related, we're making content for. Right now, Wendy and I have released some shoe stuff, and then we'll be working on some other things.
Yeah, so putting some things that, right. So got to get some content out on the site. So it's not just the live stream.
That's right.
But things in between. But yes. And we always love being on here with you guys. And we love that we have some of the same people commenting. We love that you guys chat with each other. And we really appreciate, 25 votes. We got even an extra one.
Yeah, 25 votes. Okay, so I had to end it to see how many.
How many actually?
Why aren't we going to unique? Well, at this point, just to kind of like say the logistical aspect of it isn't as easy as because it's still new. It's not as, what do I say? Just logistically, it doesn't happen unless I'm not at an event at a certain capacity as well as Todd. It's not something that we can actually offer. So we're not at the point where we specifically can just go, oh, they're starting to tear down. So everything, the boxes are coming out and logistics. But anyway, thank you again on behalf of myself as well as my wife, Wendy.
Me, Todd, appreciate it. And my wife, Lisa, she appreciates it too.
Yeah. And if you are matcha fans, go on Instagram, search out Girls Gone Matcha. You can follow
official.
Wendy.
Girls Gone Matcha official.
Okay.
They are matcha crazy. If you love matcha, follow them.
Yeah.
Our wives are matcha crazies.
Yeah. All right, y'all. We wish you safety.
Wish us a very quick breakdown of all this equipment.
Yeah.
Everyone parties, and we're in here for hours trying to get all this stuff done. But again, we'll see you guys at the next stream.
Thank you.
Good
night.
Good night. I'm going to finish my dessert. And you don't have one, do you? I'm going to keep eating.